What's up, Joe? Is today the day? I don't know. I have been feeling pretty good. Oops, just need my desk. What's up, Josh?
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la
I feel
lumière
like I
du
played
bas.
really good
Parfait.
yesterday. We
Regardez
made
à
it to
nouveau celle
Gravemind
du haut. C'est
twice.
ça. À nouveau celle du
Lock
bas.
in again
Ok.
today. We can do it.
Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2. Et pour ce qui est...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. au poste de combat.
Pour quelque chose, ça va nous retomber dessus. Ça sent mauvais. Je sais pas où il est.
Ceci n'est pas un
Man.
exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Un ennemi ici. Un. Restez sur eux.
What's up, noobs?
Fermez les portes pressurisées.
Pendejo de meneux.
Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
Oh oh. Il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors, ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
C'est quoi ça? Un flingue ou une lampe électrique?
Chef, par ici.
J'étais presque à bord quand ils sont arrivés.
No way. No way. Man. Just warm up. Yeah, Cyclone with the Prime. Appreciate it.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien, regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois
Oui.
qu'il n'a plus de youba.
Is in
Son armure
French.
fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
I've been changing the language on
Alors,
donation
Johnson.
incentive.
Comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je
Normally I
peux
do
dire.
speedruns in German because it's the
Mon
fastest,
cul,
but
vous pouvez vous gratter
for
pour les
deathless
réglages sur
runs,
votre
the
numéro
couple
de-
seconds of language doesn't really matter, so
Lord Hood a dit
figured I'd mix it up and have some fun.
la terre.
Is the $0 because of Jerv streams? It's not just Jerv, it's
Quand je me suis
Sinister has
engagé,
a $550 challenge, and everyone else is doing their challenges. I figure I should join in on the $1 million bounty.
Canon AM peut réduire en
Everybody else
bouillie
gets
les
paid to
servir
do
un
their deathless runs. I just get $0. So yeah, I mean it's a joke on that. Yeah,
Depuis la Taine et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau.
I'm not meaning to make fun of Jerv or anything.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien.
I'm the butt of the joke. I'm the one out here doing the $0 challenge.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Ennemi repéré.
Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
I have a new crackpot theory about why this ghost seems inconsistent.
Fermez les portes pressurisées.
I think if that little green box is touching the big box at all, it makes it different.
Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
No, I needed that to hit. There's a 10% chance this doesn't fire. Fired. Whenever you have less than 10 ammo in a plasma pistol and you overcharge it, it has a 10% chance to just misfire. Same with the plasma rifle. Like, if you get a plasma rifle down to less than 10 ammo, you'll start to see it misfire. I might be able to get off enough ammo to show it. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe not. I don't think so. Where'd the guest sword go?
Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors, ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
C'est quoi ça? Un plomb ou une lampe électrique?
Chef, par ici.
J'étais presque à bord quand ils sont arrivés.
Hey, don't do this. He's on my head! That's bad. I might die
Les
here.
Indiens ont investi la salle de
Yeah, I'm
contrôle
dead.
incendie. Ils ont
Eh,
une bombe.
regardez ça.
Vous la désamorcez.
Le Malte a déjà
Non.
reçu l'assaut.
Or left.
Premier échelon, avec moi.
Chef,
Le Malte.
Dirigez-moi
Les
ces
moteurs
brosseurs un
s'activent.
par un.
vite. Cortana,
Deuxième échelon,
définissez les cibles
occupez-vous des
prioritaires
destroyers.
et feu à volonté.
Évacuation des vaisseaux ennemis dans la zone.
Ils se replient.
Presque
On a gagné.
destroyés. Tubo
No, he punched me right in the face. I thought he was gonna go based on that first angle that I had, so I was strafing left, but I ended up just strafing into him. Bashed me freaking head in, man. What's up, Eric? You have to stay on the treadmill as long as I stream, alright? Planning on being here for probably at least 6 hours. Get that cardio up.
De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2.
I really want to get this time in the next like day or two.
Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter.
I go out of town this weekend, and I'd like to have the time before I go out of town.
La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue.
We're gonna lock in. Isn't that right,
Quand je
Johnson?
me suis engagé, la défense
It's gonna be the last time I
orbitale,
see you
c'était
on
rien
this
qu'un
train.
vague projet. Et regardez ça.
We're not coming back.
Le Caire n'est que l'une des
Right.
300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Je vais la voir. Bienvenue à la fête.
Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Alright, we're in. Slope. Also down a grenade. Who needs them? Sometimes these friends give them. Still down a grenade, but... It stuck me? Man, I saw the grenade too. I was moving to the left to get off of it. Actually stuck me.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2. Et pour ce qui est du...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter.
Yeah, lime's good. I especially like lime on like fajitas and things like that.
Des années que je ne l'ai pas vu.
A nice street
Quand je
taco
me
with
suis
lime on
engagé,
it.
la défense orbitale, c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Hope I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. I got the record for the thing I'd been grinding. Now I'm doing a new grind.
Ceci n'est pas Ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Let me in.
Fermez les portes pressurisées. Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
Oh oh, il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Cortana.
You've been making? I don't know what you mean by making.
Même chose pour le Malte.
Like learning how to speedrun it?
Avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors, ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
The records are pretty optimized for a POA. Oh, in Minecraft. Yeah, I never got into Minecraft after it really released. I used to play Minecraft when it was brand new in the like alpha stages. One of my Xbox Live friends actually bought it for me, which was really nice of him. And then it was like $6.99 or something at the time, and there wasn't like any end game. There wasn't the Nether. I remember when the Nether got added. That was around the time that I stopped. So that's all of the experience with Minecraft I have. It's been quite a while since I've really played. Although I did watch some speedruns of it recently. I was watching Liam and Green Suigi do speedruns of it for the like Minecraft speedrun like mod or whatever. There's like a head-to-head mod that they do. It's kind of fun. I don't really understand what they're doing in the speedrun though. After watching it for a few hours, I started to get it. I think I kind of get the route. You have to find. So the starting position is randomized, but there's certain guarantees. Like you know that something's gonna be nearby, like a chest of some type to get the items you need. And then so you find the things that you need. You go into the Nether. Then you have to find the stronghold and get something from the pigs and something from the weird ghosts. And those are in 2 different spots. And once you get the things from the pigs and the ghosts, you have to go back to the overworld to throw an eyeball. And then you use cheat codes to figure out where the end game is, and then you go find the ending. That's my understanding of Minecraft speedrunning. They use these weird, so by what I mean by cheat codes is so they throw the eyeball up in the air and then they change the FPS in the field of view of the game so that it's like one sliver of the screen, and based on like where the eyeball goes, they know how far away they are from the stronghold, and then they enter it like into a calculator and it tells them like exactly where to go, which I find to be kind of weird. Like it it's like full on like they get the coordinates, so they type it into a calculator, and then they go stand on those coordinates, and then they build a portal. I always found that to be a little bit weird, but they allow it.
Sergent, occupez-vous de cet oiseau.
Dame,
Mes pélicans vont acheminer des renforts dans la ville par les voies aériennes. Ils ont besoin d'une escorte qui ne craint pas les tirs ennemis.
Ils se sont pas fait massacrer?
compris, je les surveillerai. Chef, bonne chance.
Restez à couvert!
Le gros des troupes Covenant se trouve sous le destroyer. Je ne pense pas qu'ils aient envie de vous voir monter à bord. Ce pont est la route la plus directe pour aller au centre-ville.
Yo, chill. What in the hell even is that? I don't really care about building is my thing. Like for Minecraft, like or anything, like Legos as a kid, like I didn't mind playing with Legos, especially with my brother who was more he liked to build things and I would like play along with him and like build with him, or I could follow instructions and build a guide, and I have fun like building Legos as in that regard. But if you ask me to like inspire and like build some, like if you told me to like build a warthog or build this metropolis or build Pillar of Autumn like you're trying to do out of Lego, like that's just something that I would have never like cared to do or even really had the imagination to do. I don't really have that artistic vibe of like creating 3D art like that. I actually only recently learned to draw 3D pictures, which I'm kind of proud that I learned as an adult. It may sound ridiculous, but I never drew, I never like made pictures or art or anything through like my whole life. I never like, I was like one of those people who says I can't draw, I can only draw stickman kind of people. You've met people who say that. But recently I decided I was like, I should try to learn how to draw. So I sat down and I watched some videos and I tried to draw. And one of the things that I kind of figured out was that like, if you want to draw 3D pictures, basically everything's just a cube. If you can draw a 3D cube, which is a really easy shape for people to draw, you know, you start out with like a square and then you connect it. If you put whatever you're trying to draw inside of a cube, then it's really easy to add depth because the cube already has the depth there for you. And then I also learned how to draw like heads and stuff. So pretty happy I learned how to, so I feel like I can actually draw and create shapes now, which is kind of cool. I didn't really have that ability until like pretty recently. You need the merch command again? Exclamation mark merch.
Attention, vieux! On peut démarrer!
Ghost! Envoyez-moi un tout vive!
On y va!
Tu vois ça?
Allez, on va leur foutre une raclée!
Joli comité d'accueil.
I don't have the NV skull turned on right now, but when I get to Delta Halo, I will pick it up. For Halo 2 Classic, whenever you pick up the skull, they activate immediately. So I'll be able to get the benefit of using it when I pick it up. You're not allowed to do that on Master Chief Collection because skulls don't activate as soon as you pick them up in that game. You have to go to the main menu and then turn them on like a cheat code. So because you have to like start with the run with them turned on, or exit to the main menu and then turn them on, we don't really allow them. I mean, theoretically, I don't see why they couldn't allow, like, saving and quitting and then turning it on, but I don't think anybody wants to do that in the speedrun. It's just kind of interrupts the flow, you know? I mean, people always ask about like what's allowed and what isn't allowed for speedrunning. The answer is always just whatever the community decides. Like whoever's running the game makes up the rules, and then if people want to beat them, they run by those same rules. And if they think the rules suck or are unfair, or that like the timing method could use an improvement so that comparisons are easier or more fair or faster, there's a bunch of different things you take into consideration. But for the most part, like it's just whatever the people who are playing the game agree on. Got a beanie. Appreciate it. They look nice. I heard they're pretty nice, actually. So I could dictate how Legendary Deathless is played? I mean, sort of, because I'm the only one, but no, because I'm trying to beat Jerv's record. There's already a precedent. I should, at minimum, play by the same rules as Jerv if I want to claim to have beaten Jerv's time. It would be hard you can't fairly claim to beat somebody if you like set new rules and then beat them, right? So I think because there's already an existing run that plays by a set of existing rules, you have to find a way to balance that. Now, if it was something ridiculous like it has to be played on a Wednesday in July, like obviously you can't make that a rule. Like you have to be sensible about the rules, but the rules that Jerv plays by are sensible, so I think I should play by them as well. What's up, Toy Chest?
Nous sommes le bras des prophètes, arbiteur, et vous, leur lame. Soyez vifs et ses morts cette hérésie. L'orage a couvert notre embauche. Et il a dû perturber leur communication.
Today's the day. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing pretty good recently. Next one that gets past prison skip should probably be the one. But you can always choke a run.
Arbiteur, sortez de ce hangar et ouvrez les portes pour que j'envoie la seconde lance. Tenez-moi, je suis bientôt là.
No, don't spawn in front of me. Hey, chill out with all of that.
D'autres hérétiques dans le passage en dessous. Nous avons détruit l'arbre. Rétrécissons.
That's not cool. I'm dead. Dude, I didn't have to run out. I thought maybe I did, but then he stopped. Ugh! Should've just held my ground. I hit the stick too. I was clutching it. Should've just held my ground.
Guess what I found?
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez
Any future ideas I might have for merch?
Regardez
I
la
don't
lumière
know.
du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah, mon cul! Vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux. Et pour ce qui est...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Cairn n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Restez calme.
Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Please stop shooting at me.
Fermez les portes pressurisées.
Can you go away?
Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
Chacun le sien. Allez-y.
No! May have thrown a grenade at my...
Ça va péter.
En plein dedans, Major!
Dude, that Marine died for like 12 seconds. Did you hear how long that was?
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû
The
venir avec
longest
quelque
death
chose.
cry I've ever heard.
Alors, ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
I think that's actually the longest one I've heard in the game.
Allez, et c'est quoi ça? Un flingue ou une lampe électrique?
Ah!
Brother, I'm playing the game. You should clip it. Gotta rely on you guys to clip things.
J'étais presque à bord quand ils sont arrivés.
Monsieur, les intrus ont investi la salle de contrôle incendie. Ils ont une bombe.
Premier échelon,
Mais vous l'avez
avec
d'abord.
moi.
Regardez ça.
Pulvérisez-moi ces croiseurs un par un. Deuxième échelon, occupez-vous des destroyers.
Quelle est votre
Cortana,
évaluation des vaisseaux
utilisez
ennemis
les
dans la
cibles
zone?
prioritaires. Et feu à volonté.
Croiseurs et 2 destroyers.
J'y crois pas.
Linge.
Ils se replient. On a gagné. Les destroyers passent en force. Ils foncent droit sur le Caire.
Cortana, concentrez le tir sur le premier
You
destroyer.
clipped, but you don't know if you were too late. Yeah, you probably were.
En formation tout le
We
monde.
hesitated.
Suivez-moi.
Should have called you out earlier.
Monsieur, le premier destroyer nous ignore totalement. Il a traversé les débris du Malte et fonce sur la Terre. Petite précision, il y a quelques élites qui gardent la bombe. Il va falloir se montrer inventif.
No!
La mission peut pas attendre, chef.
Secouez-vous, Marines. Évacuez le site de crash. Go, go.
Get up there.
Sergent, occupez-vous de cet oiseau.
Dame,
Mes pélicans vont acheminer des renforts dans la ville par les voies aériennes. Ils ont besoin d'une escorte qui ne craint pas les tirs.
Restez à couvert.
Le gros des troupes Covenant se trouve sous les destroyers. Je ne pense pas qu'ils aient envie de vous voir monter à bord.
Did you guys hear about the hacker that was disrupting Sloth's stream? It's crazy that MCC runners are having to deal with that. Sloth is doing campaign speedruns, and somebody was hacking the text. You know when you play between missions and it says which level you're playing on the loading screen, like it says Pillar of Autumn? Somebody was able to change that text and make it say whatever they wanted while Sloth was streaming.
Elle fonce droit sur vous.
Ce tunnel mène au pont. Il est plein de rats, si vous voyez ce que je veux dire. Mais c'est toujours mieux que nager. J'ai analysé le dialecte des Covenants. Ils sont surtout
Thanks, Ja.
un peu perdus.
Appreciate
Je
you.
pense qu'ils ne s'attendaient pas à nous trouver ici.
How's that even possible? Well, they are connected to Xbox Live servers when you play MCC, even when you're doing campaign, because it keeps track of things like achievements and stuff, right? But you're right, it is kind of crazy that it's possible. Those loading screens, I assume, hit the server. They probably can't change like this session, like what I mean obviously I'm on OG Xbox or the OG version, so they can't change my session at all. But like they probably couldn't change your in-game session like while you're playing. But I bet those loading screens hit the 343 servers to get like message of the days, and like, you know, sometimes it pops up with like tips and like take a break, or I don't know if it says that on MCC, but I think they have the ability to do that in the menus. I think because of that feature, that's why they can do it on the loading screens. I think they're probably hijacking the tip of the day system. That would be my guess. But I actually don't know. I know the new cheats are getting kind of crazy on MCC. I saw a video today on Twitter of a guy juggling 4 snipers around himself with like Jedi magic. So they were just floating around him in a circle, and he could shoot all 4 of them at the same time with instant headshot. So he had like quadruple snipers floating around him like an Overwatch character. So that was a thing. I actually had that happen to me in Fortnite one time. I clipped it. I have it on I think an unlisted YouTube video. When I was playing Fortnite in like one of the early days before like the game, I mean it was popular at that time, but I think before they even had skins, somebody was cheating and they had the ability to juggle guns around themselves, and like it made like a circle around them like a dang Overwatch character.
Okay?
I don't know if you guys have seen, for multiplayer, this cheat's insane, but at least it makes sense in multiplayer. They can steal your session. So let's say you're playing matchmaking and you're on like Halo 2 matchmaking, just a random multiplayer map, and the hackers can take your game, make you hit a loading screen, and then put you in the custom game browser. They can literally steal you out of matchmaking and put you in a different session. And so they can put you into any game lobby they want, which is really crazy. Sounds like hell. Yeah, especially for streamers. Imagine like you're a professional streamer. Like I've seen some of them getting their sessions disrupted. Like you're just trying to play matchmaking, making a living, like just trying to play some of the dead game, and you've got these losers coming in, literally like kidnapping you in a video game. I mean, I'm sure it's safe-ish to play. I don't think the exploit is at the level where you're at any risk of anything bad happening to you or your computer or your Xbox, but I don't actually know, so I'm not an expert on it. I don't know how they're doing it or what they're doing. I've just seen some of the videos of what they're doing. Please. Why can I not turn to the right? Hello? I can't turn. Steering wheel's broke, man. PC games are dangerous. I mean, maybe technically, depending on like what your acceptable risk level is, but not really. Oh my god. Gaming in general, I mean, you could say is risky behavior, like, because you're communicating with the server, like, constant back and forth, like, and depending on the type of gaming you're doing, sometimes it's peer-to-peer, sometimes there's not a server. If you trust Microsoft and their servers, that's one thing, but can you trust another peer? Can you trust sending your IP information to somebody else, and then sending it back and, like, establishing that connection? I mean, that is whether you're doing console gaming or PC gaming, peer-to-peer gaming exists. That's what Halo 2 was back in the day. So it's not explicit to PC gaming being dangerous, it's gaming in general. If you're doing any online activity is dangerous. Just the act of connecting to the internet is, like, it all depends on how much security you need. Like, what are you in danger of when you connect to the internet? Are people gonna target you for a ransom? Like, most likely not. Are people gonna target you because you're a streamer? Maybe. If you're someone of my level, around my size, it happens, yeah. So you do have to take certain other precautions. Like, people ask me questions all the time in chat. I tend to specifically not answer personal questions about, like, well, when's your birthday? Like, that's just something that I don't need to answer on stream. Maybe some of you know it from the past because I've said it's my birthday today or something, but, like, it's not something I just, like, throw out there all the time. Like, so, I don't know, safety on the internet's weird. There's definitely different layers.
Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont
I have, like, weirdo stalkers that, like, try to find my address. When I was grinding for Halo 2 Legendary Record, there was a guy coming in making new accounts, like, every day, like, trying to talk about, like, finding my address, and he would post, like, random Seattle buildings and be like, is this you? I was like, no, it's not. I don't know where he thought he was finding my address, but he was clearly trying to, like, dox me. He was trying to Google me. And he wasn't doing a very good job, though, which is really funny, because he was trying really hard. He was trying for, like, weeks. Like, every day he was trying to, like dox me, but I feel like if I was trying to hunt somebody down for a few weeks, I would actually be able to find them. It can't be that hard. I mean, obviously I know enough of my details to find myself, but I'm maybe a little bit biased, but...
Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
Thanks for bringing that windshield. If I get a good one soon.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Yo, Demon with the membership, thank you. Let me in. Just kill me. Whatever. I'll do another run. Yeah, Flight. Have they patched those old CODs, or are the old Call of Duties like still unplayable? And if they are unplayable, does Steam still sell them? Like, are they selling a game that is in a like? So if I were to buy a game on Steam and then connect to Xbox Live, I mean, the Steam servers or whatever, I would like immediately like have my computer compromised. Even on Xbox, if I connect on my 360 to Modern Warfare 2, I would like immediately be compromised. Really?
L'armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer.
You get rerouted to bunk
commençons
cheat
par essayer la
servers.
visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la
They
nouvelle
should
armure
probably
sont
take those
très
games
résistants,
off.
très efficaces.
Like, take those servers down. Like, what? Why don't they do that? Am I crazy? Why does nobody make us think about that? I'm sure people have raised the issue.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Old Modern Warfare 2 is peer-to-peer. Oh, so you can't really take... Well, for the 360, like... Well, I mean, well, the 360 servers are down at this point. There has to be some routing for the peer-to-peer. How do they... The routing servers they could just take down, so that you could just never find a match. You could like use your third-party. You could use third-party software like Excellent Kai or Xbox Connect for tunneling software, but you couldn't. Like Xbox should just be able to shut down the pairing service.
Le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau.
No, it doesn't work on MCC, Cookie.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
Yo, Fortune, thank you. Welcome back. Oh, I had a new crackpot theory about why this ghost sometimes feels inconsistent. I think maybe if this little green box is touching the big box at all, it makes it different. I'm not sure though. man.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console.
Yeah, I missed the good old days of Halo multiplayer, but it's basically impossible to feel them anymore.
Écoutez bien.
Part of the joy of multiplayer back in the day was the population. Like the fact that your friends list was full and everyone was playing Halo, and if you searched matchmaking, you were guaranteed to play against people that were the exact same skill as you, because the population was big enough and there's a ranking system. So there was just always people that were approximately your skill level. But now, because the game is so old and the population is so small, you have some people that are very, very good, that are 20-year veterans, and there's just not enough population to sustain the super veterans, so they have to mix in with the medium or new players, and then there's not, so the ranking system, nobody plays ranked in MCC, so there is no ranking system, and now you have like a balancing issue where, I mean, how am I supposed to have fun as a veteran if there's just not enough veterans to fill lobbies? Then I'm playing against noobs, and how are the noobs supposed to have fun if they're getting stomped by veterans? So either I drop like 30 or 40 kills a game to win, I'm not really having fun backpacking my team, the noobs aren't really having fun dying 40 times to the same person, the experience just isn't there anymore, unfortunately. And the other end of the spectrum is, if you do get a lobby full of veterans, you only one of the teams is full of veterans. So you get like a team of 4, like super tryhards, against you by yourself with noobs, and it's just like it's an unwinnable battle. No matter how good you are solo, you cannot beat a team of 4 tryhards who are calling out. Like, they're calling out your spawn as soon as you're alive. They're all 4 BRing you. You have no help from your team. Even if you're a professional player, you just can't fight your way out. And a lot of those guys are good, so it's not even like a detraction from their skill to say that either. Like, you even against like a medium skilled team, it's hard to fight your way out. But these guys are like experts, also calling you out, and it's like, okay, good luck.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
I feel like, unfortunately, like, you just shouldn't force stack and search multiplayer in Master Chief Collection. I know some people want to play with their friends, and it's kind of a harsh thing to say, but you should be forced to break into 2 and 2 and search and like hang out in Discord, and you'll probably match against each other, or like find an appropriate friend group and like play custom games with 8 players. Because queuing with 4 players, you just constantly match up with noobs and you win 50-0. And how is anybody having fun winning 50-0 playing against noobs? Who of the 8 players is enjoying that? I've seen some people do it, and they play like dozens and dozens of games back to back with their friend group, and they just constantly call out and sweat and try their hardest against like actual brand new players. And it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Like, if you're sweating your balls off against, like, you have 20 years and these guys have played for, like, 6 hours, come on, man. You're just killing the population of the game even worse. What are you doing? I always get a little embarrassed for those dudes. And then, like, they'll send me invites and ask me to play with them, and I'm like, I don't respect you guys, like, at all. I think what you're doing is stupid. Well, if it's you and your friends and family queuing, that's different. I'm talking about, like, actual experts. There are quite a few people who have literally been playing non-stop for 20 years who queue up with their 3 other friends that are all expert gamers, and they just literally try to win every game 50-0. There's people doing that, like, on MCC, like, every day. And some of them even cheat, which is even crazier. Some of them are 4-stacking and cheating.
Oh, il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
I had a team that I suspected was cheating, and my whole team quit, and I was the last one left, and so I was just kind of trolling them and hiding. Normally you shouldn't do that. Like, if your whole team quits, you should also quit, because there's no penalty. The quit penalties go away if you're the last person on your team. If you're on the last half of your team, even the quit penalties go away. So for 4v4, that's the last 2 players. You can both leave when it's half. But if you want to troll them, I get it as well. So I was trolling these guys in hiding, and they did this thing that only cheaters can do, where they ended the lobby. If one of the features of one of the popular cheat programs, you can, like, end the game whenever you want. Like, even if the score is like 10-10 and there's 20 minutes left on the clock or whatever, they can just click the end lobby button and it'll, like, kick you out to the post-game carnage report. So I was hiding and trolling them, and they just ended the lobby. And I was like, you guys are not just 4-stacking like weirdos, you're ending lobbies over here? Come on. Like, that if they have the cheat program, like, that's a paid cheat program that they're using. Like, so they're paying to cheat and 4-stack these games. That's crazy. And that's not the only feature that cheat program has. It's like, that's just one of them. That's like, it has like auto aim and aim assist and wall hacks and all of the other shit you can think of. Like, it's like a full cheat program. I saw a video about it. Someone showing it.
Monsieur, le premier destroyer nous ignore totalement. Il a traversé les débris du Malte et fonce sur la Terre. Petite précision, il y a quelques élites qui gardent la bombe. Il va falloir se montrer inventif.
This is so slow.
La mission peut pas attendre, chef.
Secouez-vous, Marines. Évacuez le site du crash. Go, go.
Man, I can't imagine cheating at a 20-year-old game like Halo. That's crazy. Honestly, I can understand it when the game was popular. Like, when Halo was the most popular game on Xbox and it was relevant and there's tournaments for a lot of money and it was actually like a social status, I can understand cheating for social status. Like, it's gross and it's bad behavior, but at least there's a motive behind it. Like, it's understandable, you know what I mean? It's like when somebody cheats for money, you're like, okay, I get it. But like, at this point, if you're cheating at Halo, you're doing it for the love of the game, man. You're just in it because you're a degenerate. Like, what? There's no social status to gain in this game. There's no money, there's no fame, there's no rank. They're literally doing it in social matchmaking. There's not even a ranking system. They're out here doing like unranked hacking. Crazy. Just for the love of the game, just because it's fun, I guess. There is, but it's not visible to users. Yeah, there is a hidden rank.
Chef, le destroyer vient de lâcher une vague de nacelles. Elle fonce droit sur vous.
Some people cheat at a 1500-year-old video game. Honestly, I understand cheating at chess too. Like, I get it more than Halo. Chess is more relevant than Halo. And also, people wrongly tie it to, like, ego and intelligence. I get why people cheat at chess, because it makes you feel really stupid. And people don't like feeling stupid. So they cheat. I get it. The media kind of brainwashes everyone to think that if you're not good at chess, then you're not smart. Because that's the ultimate brainiac game. That's what every smart person in TV is, a chess player, right? I mean, not every, but you know the stereotype. So if you're bad at chess, you think, oh no, am I stupid? And then so you cheat a little. But I mean, the truth is that chess is just a video game, and if you want to get better, just grind it like any other video game. I'm really good at video games, so I picked up chess pretty fast, and I quickly rose through the rankings. Not because I'm a super genius. Maybe I am, I like to think I am, to be honest, but I think picking up chess had nothing to do with intelligence. I think it had to do with the fact that I've played video games my whole life, and I was able to just play. It has a ranking system, it has a matchmaking ladder, it has a meta, you learn the strategies, you play the video game. I think if you've played any competitive video game, whether it's League of Legends or Counter-Strike or Halo or Fortnite, then chess will come pretty naturally. It's not about being a super genius. Chess is a weird hobby though, because it definitely attracts people who tie their self-worth to their rank. Like, if you don't have a high chess rating, then your self-worth is low. I mean, that's really every esport. Every competitive ranking system has that, where people get really emotionally tied up in their ranking system. But I think chess is just unique because of the media perception of it, and it's like a very old game.
garder, ok? Cause!
On y va.
Tu vois ça?
Ouais, on y va les gars.
What the hell are you talking about, Jeffrey?
Je suis pas bien du tout.
Reprends-toi, Marine!
Joli comité d'accueil.
Surprise, surprise.
Do you want to know my favorite Bible verse, Jeffrey? It comes from 2 Kings 2:23. It's the story of Elisha.
Tu sais quoi?
So he's going up to pray at the church, and as he's leaving his home, he comes across a group of kids, and they jeer at him, and they say, "Hey, Baldy, where are you going?" And they make fun of his bald head. And Elisha, being a man of God, he continues on his way, frustrated with the kids, but he's not gonna do anything about it. So he gets up to the church and he's praying and talking to the Lord, and he says, "God, these kids are messing with me. They've been making fun of me. Can you do something about it?" So God sends 2 bears to eat 42 children. The end. That's 2 Kings 2:23 if you want to read it. It's very short. It's exactly as short as I described it. But I think that the moral of the story is you probably shouldn't make fun of bald people, because God has our back for sure. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Chef, il y a des marines coincées dans ce bâtiment. Concentrez-vous sur les apparitions. Ce sont les filles.
Not the power of that wraith, though. You know what? The story I just told sounds made up and embellished, but if you guys read it yourself, you can look it up on any Bible version. It's exactly as I described it. I honestly, that really is my favorite Bible story as a bald man. It's so good. It's the best. Yeah, what Josh said is kind of true. Like, I mean, really, being smart helps you with everything at life, right? Like, if you've truly mastered anything at life, you're probably smart in a specific way. I mean, nobody's smart at everything, at least almost nobody. So, like, just the ability to master anything shows intelligence. So yeah, if you're good at chess, then you probably are at least slightly intelligent. If you're good at anything, you're probably slightly intelligent.
Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Ton armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux.
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice. Fermez les portes pressurisées.
I hate this game. I'm tired of getting these slow Kairos. I'm restarting. Ugh. Sorry for the restarts, man. I don't want to fail this stupid trick 6 times in a row. It's also tiring on my hands to do it over and over. So taking the break and going back is like saving my hands.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle
Is
du
that
haut.
griefing?
C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas.
I mean, it
Ok.
depends if they did it for boosting reasons or what. It might be a guy who's just trying to play 1v4 and stat farm. So I mean, it probably is a form of like matchmaking griefing. Can you quit without penalty? No, you're held hostage, which is really annoying. So only the person on the quitting team is allowed to quit. So he can quit without penalty, but you cannot. You're a hostage. Sorry.
Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, il se recharge bien plus vite.
You could type and tell him that there's no penalty. Sometimes people don't know because it actually doesn't tell you anywhere in the game. Like, it doesn't say the penalty goes away. It actually it tells you. I mean, reporting it won't do anything, but you can do it if it makes you feel better. But you might type in chat and just let him know.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer?
If he's actually playing the game, then I don't know. I say play on.
Mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages.
It'll go faster if you fight him. If you just AFK and type in my chat, it'll go slower.
Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Des années que je ne l'ai pas vue.
You think there's going to be a giant spike in popularity in Halo due to the aliens? Brother, the aliens are not here. Please. They're not real. Aliens are real. They're not here. Do you know how bad the government is at keeping secrets? Trump would be parading around with aliens on his shoulders talking about how he contacted them first and learned their language because he's a super genius. Like, if there was aliens, like, they wouldn't be able to shut up about it. We have HD cameras, we have HD satellite footage of every square inch of the entire Earth. You can take pictures of my fucking, like, cat. I don't have a cat, but if I did, they would have pictures of it from outer space, man. An HD picture. Like, if aliens were anywhere on Earth, we would have an HD picture of it. The reason we don't is because they're not here. They're real, they're out there in space, but they're not here. Every stupid picture you've ever seen is the grainiest bullshit picture. Military fake overlay with black and white night vision goggles, infrared imaging. Hey, give me an HD picture of a fucking alien. The advancements that they have in satellite image technology is insane. Trump has posted, like, the pictures of them. Like, from space, you can see literally HD pictures of houses and shit. We literally can image every inch of the entire planet. There's no chance that we would miss them. You've seen their tech flying. If you've seen any tech flying, it's the military testing their bullshit, or you've seen a fake video. Like, yeah, the military has some crazy drones. Like, what do you think we're spending all of our US tax dollars on? You think we're spending that on nothing? We're making fancy machines to kill people. Yeah, it's the same job. I feel the exact same way. Like, also, what age are ghosts? Because why are ghosts always Victorian? I think at this point we should be having, like, early 2000s pop mom ghosts, right? Like Britney Spears ghosts and shit. Obviously Britney Spears is still alive, but I mean, like, Victorian ghosts those ghosts are old fashioned. I'm ready for new ghosts. Maybe we're into, like, old timey 50s ghosts. Like, one of these days, straight to the moon, Ghost Sharon.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut.
I do think it's funny that ghosts are pretty much always portrayed as like Victorian. The Egyptians knew aliens. Yeah, man, I'm sure they did.
Tout est ok. Bon,
That's why they built their pyramids at the speed of light on the coordinates, right? Even though the meter hadn't been invented yet. The speed of light in meters happens to line up roughly with the coordinates of the pyramids in our GPS system, or in our latitude-longitude system. But neither of those two systems had been invented yet, so like, it's gotta be aliens and not just like, yeah.
Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok.
They have aliens artwork. Brother, you have interpreted their artwork as aliens from your modern perspective.
Alors, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer?
They charted the stars.
Mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les
That's
réglages
true.
sur votre lunette à deux.
They knew about science and stuff, and they had superstitions, and they had religion, and they believed in things. But like, dude, they weren't some like crazy advanced civilization, and they weren't some crazy stupid civilization. They were literally just people, like exactly as we are today. The people in ancient Egypt times were just people. They didn't like. They didn't know more than us. They weren't talking to aliens. They were living their lives. They had a civilization. People had jobs. People traded. People went to the store every morning and bought food at the market. They had music. They went home. They slept with their wives. They had kids, and they ran a society. Like, they didn't have technology, but like neither did we until like 20 years ago.
Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
They built big pretty buildings around their marketplaces because they're humans just like us. Do you know what we do? We build big pretty buildings around our marketplaces. We have huge skyscrapers. We have cool we build cool shit. Like, we have monuments to the dead. Like, it's they're just people. They were building shit.
Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice. Fermez les portes sécurisées.
Il ne peut pas m'échapper.
Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
Il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
It's fun to pretend there's a mystery there. I understand wanting there to be more, but I don't know. I think it's more fun to respect that the people of the past were just building cool shit, man. They didn't need magic. They didn't need the help from the aliens to build the pyramids. Just like we didn't need magic or help from the aliens to build our computers or our cool buildings. Like, they were just people doing human shit.
Par ici.
J'étais presque à bord quand ils sont
I think it's a real disservice to man and like the history of man to pretend like all people from the past are stupid. Like, yeah, they didn't know all of the things about science or bacteria or germs necessarily, but they did know how to stay alive, and they did build civilizations, and they lived almost exactly the same as we do today. Like, they weren't just stupid like cave people. Like, I don't know. I think it's a weird misconception that people have that everybody in the past was just dumb. What do you mean, why do we stop past innovation? When have we stopped innovating? Like, we're sending rockets to space more often than we ever have. We just went back to the moon with people. Like, what do you mean we stopped innovating? We, like, stuff gets innovated every day. We have new technology to stop disease. We have better transportation systems. We exploring space. We just sent one of the most advanced telescopes of all time into space. When did we stop? We've accelerated. We're going faster than we've ever gone. Stuff just takes time, and it also doesn't happen all at once or all in one place.
La mission peut pas attendre, chef.
Secouez-vous, Marines. Évacuez le site du crash. Go, go.
Yeah, I mean, and the idea of mysteries of pyramids about how we don't know how they're built, they definitely used crazy tricks. Like, the same way, like, scientists and construction workers and even speedrunners use crazy tricks. These guys were humans, and they solved the problems of the day with whatever crazy tricks they could come up with. And maybe we don't know what they came up with because the world looked different. They didn't have the technology, they didn't have the same mindset. The world also was literally different in that we don't know where the rivers exactly were. Like, we don't know how they flowed, like someone's in chat said, like, maybe they flowed the big rocks down the rivers. Like, yeah, stuff like that is mysterious that we don't know how they did it. But that doesn't mean aliens did it. They're experts. I mean, like, think about all the problems humans are so good at solving, all the random stupid strategies we come up with. We're just so good at problem solving. That's what we do. That's our shit. That's what we've done forever. We're good at it.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console.
Yeah, I imagine that I don't know. I'm not a pyramid expert, obviously. I don't know exactly what we know as a society. But yeah, the floating stuff down water seems pretty reasonable to me because we've been using rivers forever, and the Nile has always been very important to Egyptian culture. So I'm sure that they had some command of the water in some way. I don't know what it was. Maybe you do. It seems like you know something. But yeah, that makes sense to me.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars?
They had irrigation systems in a way in Egypt, didn't they? Not quite as advanced as like Rome, but I think they had like they knew how to like divert water from the river and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Well, I guess depending on the age of Egypt you're looking at, like, so Rome and Cleopatra existed at the same time, right? Because they like interacted, but the pyramids, even during Cleopatra's era, were incredibly old, which is crazy to think about. Like, so, and this is a fun fact that everybody likes to tell, but like the time between like Cleopatra and right now is a couple hundred years or whatever. So that time is smaller than the time between Cleopatra and the pyramids, which is like something like a couple thousand years. Cleopatra was way younger than the pyramids, so she has no idea, like, it was considered ancient history when Cleopatra was alive, like those old pyramids. That was part of their, like, ancient culture. That's how old that shit is, which is pretty cool.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
You know a game I want to play again? Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. I played it not too long ago. It's actually only like a few, like what, 2 or 3 years ago I played it maybe. But that game's fun. I love that game. When I was a kid, that was one of my favorite games. I honestly think that's one of the best games on the OG Xbox. I think it didn't get near enough acclaim. I think it deserved a sequel. I think it deserved to become a whole franchise, like Zelda tier. It was so good. I don't know, maybe it's just hard to stay with the setting in Egypt forever, but I can't get this trick. Man, I hate being stuck at the start, and this is so slow. I don't even want to keep this run, but I need to because I've been stuck here. Are you not dead? I've already lost a minute. Whatever.
Oh, il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Tana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
C'est quoi ça? Un plan de lampe électrique?
brave dame, on s'en occupe.
No. I'm gonna take a quick chess break. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting distracted, not so locked in. Let's play some chess. Come back with a fresh mentality. What?
Slayer.
My chess. Where is it? Where is it? There. What if ancient geniuses phased out of dimension? If they're so smart, they could probably phase back and help humanity. If they don't want to help humanity, then why not? Forgot that came with check. That's annoying. Busted. Should have taken that. Go here. No, I can take that. He didn't see it. He's throwing. He's panicking. He's panicking. He's panicking. He was winning, but then he ran out of time. He started panicking. Did I just not see that? Yeah, I just didn't see it. Whatever. I think I want that knight gone. I know all my pawns are in dark squares, which kind of sucks. But knights are so tricky when I'm trying to flag. Okay, I shouldn't have let him get that queen. No. Okay, well, we got away with the stalemate. No, what am I doing? I love just hanging pieces. Ugh. Play on. Yeah, what up, RS Killer? I love hanging pieces. At least I'm still on the night. I can get castled. Maybe we can do something here. I can't take. Oh, I've trapped my queen. Sorta. Alright. I got away with it. I gave away a piece and helped and defended pretty well. It just wasn't fast enough. No, I hate myself. Just keep falling for like easy tactics. What am I even doing? I don't care if he takes this. I guess I just open this file up, let him take this. Hope to put my rook here and maybe do something. I don't know. Can I ever get over there? Not really. I want to. Okay, maybe he gives me something here. Maybe he doesn't take this. If he does, I move my rook. It's gotta check here. Okay. Now I Move the rook. Takes this, I'm fine. Oh, I didn't see that. I can take this, but oh, I should have gone. If I went, I think, did I have his knight? If I just no, I didn't. He still got away. Whatever. What is that bishop dance he's doing? Some people just like to waste moves because wasting moves is at least playing a move. I don't think it's a very good strategy. If you're a new player and you're wondering what to do when your opponent just spams moves, just play good moves. Like, get all of your pieces out. Your goal when playing chess for the first, like, 10 moves of the game is to open up enough lanes so that all of your pieces are doing something. You want your bishops not blocked by your pawns, staring across the map. You want your knights attacking more than just the starting square. Like, when they're on the corner of the map, they're only attacking a couple squares. When you put them in the middle, they're attacking as many as 8 squares. So, like, just put your knight somewhere that's better than the start. Put your bishop somewhere that's better than the start. Get your king to safety. Get your rook somewhere that's, like, better than the start. And then that's, like, the first, like, 10 or 15 moves of the game. So if your opponent's just spamming nonsense moves and you do all of that, like, the game's just gonna win itself because you've actually played a good game of chess and your opponent didn't. No, half a second. I'm so slow. I didn't realize it was that low. No, I'm so dumb. I knew he had that coming too. I looked at that move. I'm so... Fuck. I looked at that move, and then I, like, forgot about it. Dang. I hate it when I do that. Sometimes when you're playing so fast and you play one move, you forget about everything that you thought about. And it's just blanked on it. bishop's a little trapped. Can I ever do anything about that? Or are we just gonna... Oh, I think that helps me, doesn't it? Sorta. Do I ever just sack my bishop here? Free it? Maybe? That's bad. I did not see that. I'm just mated. Nothing I can do. I don't have any illegal move. I can't move my rook because it's pinned. Can't. Dang. Just mated. Got owned. I didn't see that at all. I mean, I knew those pawns. I probably should have just sacked and got rid of those pawns. I think sacking the bishop there was probably just safer. Instead of trying to play out that scary position. No, he has my knight at the end of all of it. I didn't see that. But I don't know why I didn't. Could get the queens off and try to flag him. Queens are forced off here. Shit, I'm not in the box. Nay. 1 second. I'm just getting owned. Just way faster in that one. Complicated rook in game. He's up a pawn, or he was, but my passer makes it pretty complicated for him. I was gonna start to come this way with my king. Now that these are kind of stuck, so I was gonna take. He goes here. This pawn gets scary, but mine should be scarier. I think I'm probably winning. That was also just way faster. When you have the initiative and you can play your checks and they have to think and you can use their time to think, it kind of snowballs in those rook in games. Can I ever just sack here? I'm gonna come here first. Oh, then I'm pinning myself to my queen. Probably not a good move. Okay. That's not. What am I doing? Okay, well, we'll just take his queen because I'm bad. But that's not. What am I doing? We can take this now that we're up a queen. Sorry, bud. I got lucky. I played like shit and won. It happens. Can we play classical? No, I'm not playing a hour-long game. That was not the move, was it? It was. I thought I had a better idea here. He has to take it. Or maybe he doesn't because I'm bad. Dead no matter what. Dynamic moves. I'm just losing rating here. I'm gonna play one or two more and then I'll get back to the Halo. I just wanted a quick break. Actually, this will be the last one, then I'll use the restroom, then I'll get back. You would have a chance. You think you would have a... Alright, here, hold on. I'll just resign. So this one's over. Let's play. Let's play again. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but there's a really big gulf between like 2,000 and under 2,000 and like under 1,000. Like it's the odds that you win a game on like the ELO math is something like 1 in 1,000. What do you mean me at my fullest? Just because I'm losing to people my skill level doesn't mean I'm not at my fullest. That's a perfectly, like, I mean, look at my 6-month fluctuation. This is me at my fullest. This is just what happens. I go up as high as 2200. I go down as low. I mean, I don't even remember going down to under 2000. But yeah, I just go up and down. I don't remember going down that low in April. Is that right? Apparently. I mean, my all-time is basically just up and down. I'll play you one, or I mean, if you don't want to play, I'll think about playing that sound game again. I do like that sound game. That was kind of fun. Let's try that. Oh wait, I didn't want the color one. I wanted the sound one. Here, let me give you guys sound so you can hear it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, it was higher. I thought it sounded a little lower. No, it's too low again. That's pretty good. 2 bad scores, but 2 pretty good ones. Let's try again. Good. Good. No, I was gonna go a little higher. I hate it when it gives me 2 notes that are similar like that, like in the same like octave. I'm just way off on those last couple. Crazy I can be so... I mean, 2 is actually still pretty close, but I'm so close on some and so far on the others. I start to lose it. You want to do a match? Yeah, I'll play you. Not in classical. You want to play? Oh, there you are. Casual 2+1. Definitely not the move I should have made. Bit of a blunder. I was getting a little bit too fancy there. Yeah, I think I just lost. You got me. I was trying to get fancy here. I thought I had a follow-up. I didn't. Nice find. Nice find. I like the statement after the hyphen in the title refers to chest portions. Yeah, chest grind, right? The real grind. Nice game, Joe. You got me. Obviously, this was a bad follow-up too after that, but this was the first bad move, and I followed it up with the second bad move. And then from here, once I make this move, I'm just lost. Alright, let's get back to the Halo. One in 1,000? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, hold on. But also, I mean, the odds that I play like shit are like different, but I was trying to get fancy there. I was crushing the game. It's definitely on me, and it's funny that it comes out. Hold on, let me look at the elo calculator. I want to find it. Elo odds chess. It is something like that. Relative 100 rating is if you're 800 points lower, it's 1 in 100. So it's not quite 1,000. It's closer to 1 in like what 150 or 200 or something like that. Which, I mean, those odds, I mean, I have beat you the previous 20 games or 17 games. I mean, those odds aren't crazy. You beating me once out of 18 games is not statistically anomalous, I don't think. You played a good game and I played a bad game. It's as simple as that. Got no excuses. I mean, that's just kind of how chess goes. Full on metal. You're replying to stuff from like an hour ago. I don't know if you can hear me because you must be far behind. I'm ignorant as fuck because I refuse to believe aliens built the pyramids. That's right. Come on, man. He won't be able to hear me because he's responding to the pyramids talk from like an hour ago. But it is kind of funny. Yeah, Corey, that's basically what I was saying an hour ago. I don't know if you were here for that discussion, but it's pretty easy to believe that humans were good at building things as a society, considering we're good at building things as a society today. Especially when you consider like the dynamic of like rich versus poor and resource hoarding versus not. Like you would have construction workers, their job is to build a temple for the pharaoh who's the rich guy, and that's what they would do all day long. And they were probably, I mean, some people have said that they were slaves, some people have said that they were employed workers, some people have said like different like views. Maybe we don't have all the details, but like it was people. People built the pyramids, man. Like, I don't know why that's so hard to believe. And like the tallest skyscrapers we've built are more impressive than the pyramids. And we're the exact same type of people we used to be 2,000, 4,000 years ago whenever the pyramids were built. So like, yeah, the materials used are different, the science level is different, but like they used one type of simple rock and they built one of the coolest engineering projects of their generation. Like, we use a billion types of rocks and we build towers 10 times taller. Like, we're still the same people. We have the same brains, we have the same communities, we have the same thought processes. Like, how what's the tallest building? The Burj Khalifa or whatever it's called, the Mia Khalifa. I don't know what it's called, something like that. It's like 10 billion times taller than the pyramid. Why is that not aliens? Whether or not they wrote down every single detail of their lives and we know exactly how they did it doesn't really matter. Like, the thing that's very easily understood is that humans did it. I saw that one, Sean. Basically, that they started with big stones and they carved them into like smaller stones, and they used those smaller stones the like higher up they got or something. Basically, like they wasted no material because of the way they carved it. I don't know why it's so hard to believe that humans stacked rocks really tall. I don't know. It's just such a disservice to man. It's almost it is insulting. It's insulting to our ancient ancestors. They hundreds of people, probably thousands of people died in the pursuit of building that pyramid. Whether they were employed as a job or as slaves or anything between that and like Amazon factory workers, there was a lot of people who put their like whole entire lives into building that, and you discredited it by saying it's impossible. I don't know. I think it is insulting. It's a similar level of insulting of like denying that we've sent things to space. Like, people have died in the pursuit of this. Maybe fewer people, but like, we've sent manned spaceships up and they've not come back. People have exploded in space in the pursuit of our goals to like reach this. And then for people to come in and be like, no, space isn't real. Like, come on, shut up. Like, I think I think it's pretty obvious humans built the pyramids. Can we stop talking about the pyramids? Well, now we're talking about space, kind of. That guy brought it up. We haven't been talking about it for the straight hour, by the way. I don't know if you've been here the whole time. We were talking about it earlier, and then that guy started replying to like my hour-old message. So it brought it back up again, and I started ranting again. So it hasn't been this whole time. I don't know if you've been here. That guy hasn't caught up on Twitch chat yet. The full-on metalhead. He's gonna hear this conversation like an hour from now, and it's gonna happen again. We're gonna do it again. So hold on to your seatbelts. Alright, I'll start doing runs again. These bounces have been kind of fun, though. You crave new glitch? Same. I feel like we're so close to finding something cool. I don't know, maybe we need to... I feel like co-op glitches on Cartographer are probably an unexplored vector, because now on the Xbox I can't create custom checkpoints, so co-op glitching is really hard. But on Cartographer you can test things like the regret crashes and things like that. So I don't know, maybe there's some interesting things to do with co-op Cartographer.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yubana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2.
Il est de mauvais
You should have made it a rated game.
Lord Hood a dû.
I might have tried a little harder.
La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue.
I mean, I'm not worried about gaining or losing rating. Rating doesn't mean anything to me. I go up, like I was showing on that rating graph, I go up and down 200 points all the time. I have periods where I'm playing good chess and periods where I'm not. I'm not really, I don't stress about it.
AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant.
There's periods where I try to improve, where I'll sit there and I'll think and I'll play some puzzles and maybe I'll watch some videos or I'll really like grind. And there's periods where I'll just like, I'm just spamming moves. I'm just trying to play some games. I just think it's fun to play moves.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Yeah, Joe, you can get up on those high ledges. It's pretty fun.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
Today's the day.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Please.
Fermez les portes pressurisées. Raccourcis d'armes.
Un coup de main ne serait pas de refus. Ne remerciez pas.
Quelle laideur!
Holy melt. I thought I had double positive. Was I out in my right gun?
To game number 77 out of 100 of my Revenge of the Mac series against the AI-powered Scrabblebot Best Spot. It's been over a month since I last uploaded to YouTube, so I'm super excited to be back, and once again, I apologize for on the road for about 3 months, and just got back to Kentucky this weekend, and now again, which I'm really excited to be doing and to be reconnecting with you guys, so
Excellent.
again, thanks so much for your patience.
Click the Scrabble video. Sorry, that's what you were hearing. It was a Scrabble video.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons
That was
par
Mac
essayer de
Miller
viser.
playing
Regardez
Scrabble
la
on
lumière du
YouTube.
haut.
Would recommend.
Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à
You
nouveau
guys
celle
aren't
du haut.
into
C'est ça.
competitive
À nouveau
Scrabble.
celle du bas.
It's a
Ok.
whole world.
Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants.
Yeah, I think Joe's right on this one. I don't think it's possible to turn into an alien because we were born on Earth. No matter what you do for the rest of your life, you will never be an extraterrestrial to the planet Earth.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2. Et pour ce qui est du nouveau...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
What if getting abducted by aliens, they steal your consciousness and put you in a new body? Would that make you an alien then? I think you could maybe argue that you've been reborn into a new body and are therefore an alien. I mean, no, I mean, not necessarily. Your previous body was born on Earth. Your new self is a new body, a new you, a new person. If I were to fly to Mars and have a child on Mars, that new body would not be an Earthling, it would be a Martian. He would be an alien. If I were to have a child on Mars, it's definitely an alien.
Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
They abduct humans, that's a fact. Come on, man, you're using the fact a little loosely here. Fact, huh? It's a fact that they abduct humans. Wait, I don't need to argue conspiracy theory and aliens, but like, come on, you have to realize saying that fact is pushing it. You know who does abduct people? Not aliens. Other humans. The governments, kidnappers, cartels. I'm not saying people have never been abducted. The government has probably abducted and drugged people. Not even probably. They've factually done it. So I mean, like, let's say you're like a person who's down on your luck, living on the streets, maybe struggling with drugs and mental, like, you're already not completely there, yeah? The government abducts you and pumps you full of drugs in a crazy laboratory. Like, yeah, maybe you got abducted by aliens. Like, that happens. That's actually factually happened. That has happened. Which is really scary and gross. But it's not aliens, unfortunately. It's us. And once again, is people. No, Joe, we're back on it. We're back on it. We left and then we came back and then we left and then we came back.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok.
That's a crazy whole story there, Joe. I still don't even believe any of that.
Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul! Vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux. Et pour ce qui est...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Des années que je ne l'ai pas vue.
I haven't seen Supernatural Fortune, but yeah, I see how that. I mean, it's a big difference in like writing and media and stuff, like humans versus not, for just the cultural perception. When you have monsters, making them be like actual monsters with horns and fangs, it makes it a little bit less scary in a way because they're not actual people.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
I told you guys I was going out of town this weekend, or at least I said it yesterday on stream. Some people might not have heard it, but I'm playing in a Killer Queen tournament, and I just got word that one of our team members had to drop. Now we have to find a last-minute expert player to join a tournament in Salt Lake City. Please fall over. Getting in your car. You played Killer Queen Black once? Alright, we'll take it. They're quite different.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose.
Yeah, I like Salt Lake. It's really pretty.
Chef, trouvez-la.
We should be able to find somebody. Usually there's somebody that their team also fell apart, or somebody's at the tournament, they're not on a team. I don't know. Surely we'll find a team. That's funny, Fortune. I didn't play very much of that on stream. I only streamed it for like 1 or 2 days. So you just got me in that funny window.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle.
Is it a new chair? It is a new chair.
Essayez-la en douceur.
I found it by the
Vous y
dumpster.
habituez. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait.
Unironically, that's where I got it.
C'est ça. À nouveau, celle du bas. Ok.
It's like super nice. It's like brand new. Somebody moved out and like was throwing all their furniture and stuff out, I guess. And I looked at this chair and it's like spotless brand new. So I looked at the bottom of it and it has a delivery date. It says delivered on last month, like sometime in March, or it was either March or April. It's only a month old and it still smells like brand new, like fake leather. It has that like plasticky smell. It's like a brand new chair. So it's cleaner than my other chair. I know a lot of times you would say like don't bring in like chairs or couches because they're gross when people sit on them all day, but like I'm telling you, like I sit on the other chair all day. I do clean it like occasionally, but like this is a nicer chair. I looked up the model. It's a Home Depot chair. It's like $250.
Mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2.
It's actually probably the nicest chair I've ever owned. I mean, not even probably, definitely. It's way nicer than my other one. It's comfier. The armrests are super sturdy. I needed another chair too because the armrests were falling apart.
Des années que je ne l'ai pas vu.
The previous chair I had, I've used for like 10 years. I got it when I first moved to Seattle, so it's been the same chair I've had on stream since then. You said I found it on the side of the road? Yeah, no, like not even on the side of the road, like next to the dumpster.
Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau.
It's nice. I got no problem taking a chair next to the dumpster. I'm not too good for that. Yeah, it said last month. It was either the end of March or start of April. I can't remember. It says it on the bottom. I'm not about to crawl on the floor and find out again. But when I was inspecting it out there, I like looked at the bottom. I wanted to find a serial number. I was trying to look it up and find the model. And I saw that it said a delivery date. It said delivered on. Jerv has that chair. I think they sent it to him though. I almost got sent that chair. They sent me the email and I didn't respond. I should have. I think they were gonna sponsor me to send me that chair. That's the exact chair Jerv uses. Pretty sure.
Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice. Fermez les portes pressurisées.
Good on me for not selling out. I mean, I would have taken a $1,500 chair just to, if all I had to do was like sit in it on stream. I don't think that's selling out.
Il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors, ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
So Connie, you're the first person to notice the new chair. Nobody else has said anything, which I'm kind of surprised about. Why did he? Oh, he didn't enrage. He just did a cool animation because he's fun. He's having a good time. It looks comfy. It's nicer. Definitely nicer. Yep. No. Leave me alone. Where am I? How is there a grunt over there?
Hé, regardez ça! Le Malte a déjà repoussé l'assaut!
Le Malte, quel est votre statut?
J'y crois pas. Il se replie. On a gagné.
It's a Home Depot brand chair. I looked up the serial number. It was kind of hard to find. It's some like generic like $200 and something chair.
Là, on est vraiment mal barré.
Monsieur.
Premier échelon, avec moi. Pulvérisez-moi ces croiseurs un par un. Deuxième échelon, occupez-vous des destroyers.
It didn't even have like a cool name or anything. I don't think it was just like a serial number.
Les destroyers passent en force. Ils foncent droit sur le Caire.
Cortana, concentrez le tir sur le premier destroyer. Amiral, occupez-vous du second.
En formation tout le monde, suivez-moi.
Monsieur, le premier destroyer nous ignore totalement. Il a traversé les débris du Malte et fonce sur la Terre.
Do people in Sweden go to IKEA? Is IKEA like a thing there? Because the only thing like I know about IKEA as a company is that it's Swedish, right? And that they have like meatballs there and they sell furniture. Like I've gotten a bunch of furniture from IKEA before. I know you build it yourself and all of that, but like, what makes it Swedish? Is it actually a Swedish culture, or is it just like owned by like a Swede? You will find IKEA furniture in literally every home. Okay. You'll also find it in like the majority of homes in the US. Especially like apartments and like if you're a luxury person, maybe you're buying luxury furniture, real wood, real hardwood stuff. But if you're like an apartment person on a budget, you're a college student, you're just moving into somewhere, like basically every apartment in the US is IKEA furniture as well. At least something. Maybe a bed frame, maybe a shelf, maybe a book stand, something. It's not that it's super good, it's that it's very convenient and it's quality enough. Like, it's cheap because you build it yourself. The quality's good enough that it will last. I mean, a lot of my IKEA furniture I've been using for 10 years. It's not like super high quality stuff, but it serves its job and you build it yourself and it works for 10 years. So I mean, what more do you need out of furniture? They also have pretty much everything. So if you're starting a new life, like moving into a brand new apartment and you have literally nothing, it's a place where you can basically get everything you need. You need light stands, you need couches, you need kitchenware, you need cutlery, you need random like stuff that you maybe don't think about. They probably have it at IKEA.
Chef, le destroyer vient de lâcher une vague de nacelles. Elle fonce droit sur vous.
Yo, Lime5, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
Il est plein de rats, si vous voyez ce que je veux dire. Mais c'est toujours mieux que nager. J'ai analysé le dialecte des Covenants. Ils sont surpris, un peu perdus. Je pense qu'ils ne s'attendaient pas à nous trouver ici. Pas vous et moi. Nous tous. L'humanité. Sur Terre. Bizarre, je sais. Mais ça expliquerait pourquoi ils débarquent avec une flotte si faible.
Continuez comme ça.
The real pain of IKEA is when you build. So when I first moved to Seattle, I got a ton of my furniture from IKEA, and so I put it all in my car. I drove home, I unpacked it, and then you sit there and you have to put everything together. You have to build the bookshelf, you have to build the entertainment stand for the TV, you have to build the table, you have to build the nightstand, you have to... My desk took me forever to put together. It's an L-shaped desk with drawers and stuff. That one was annoying. Tables were kind of annoying. Yeah, Warthog's faster.
Les Covenants essaient de se regrouper. Ne les laissez pas faire.
I've had pretty much all of the same furniture since I moved out to Seattle, except this like random stuff that I've gotten like from dumpsters and giveaways. Like the chair I'm using, like I said, I got. There's a couple other bits of furniture I've picked up over the years, but for the most part, I have like all the same IKEA furniture I got when I moved to Seattle. My desk is kind of falling apart. I actually need to get a new desk. I need to move probably by the end of summer, so I think this desk probably doesn't make the move with me. I think it's on its last legs.
Pas d'embarder, ok? Ghost ennemi!
On est parti.
Attention! Concentrez, les gars!
Attention, il y a de la cervelle qui a giclé.
Tu vois ça? Il y en a d'autres!
Attends.
Joli comité d'accueil.
Where do I plan on moving? I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. make millions. Brother, do you know how little streamers make? You think anyone's making millions streaming Halo? You're insane.
Chef, il y a des marines coincés dans ce bâtiment. Concentrez-vous sur les apparitions. Ce sont les pires.
Chef, Caporal Pérez, Compagnera, le vaisseau par là. Eh bien, le lieutenant a été touché d'entrée de jeu.
Qui commence, caporal?
Sergent Borg, madame. Il est en haut. Venez, je vous montre.
I mean, any new game. Streamers don't make millions playing games, dude. There are a couple millionaire streamers out there, like people like Ludwig level fame, where they're not just playing video games anymore. They're like entire personalities in an industry. Like they have people that work for them and shit. Like, but like there's only a handful of streamers who are making literally more than $1 million. Oh my gosh, how did that even happen? Whatever, dude.
Il va pas s'arrêter. Baissez la tête.
To move into your place, you have good internet? That's funny. I mean, I don't know. If I last minute need a place, maybe I can hit up my stream community. How much is my current rent? Too damn high. I need to make about $2,000 every month to live where I'm at.
Attention, Major.
Holy smokes, yeah, rent's too damn high. I could move into your mom's rental in Arizona for cheaper. Yeah, just moving isn't so cheap and easy either, though. It does take quite a bit of money to move, and I would need to have long-term prospects. Like, you say just moved to Arizona, and then do what? Like, keep streaming? Like, yeah, to what ends? Like, I don't know.
De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur.
I don't know what I want to do next with my life. I need to figure it out. But it's not so simple as just moving somewhere.
Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester
my mom
la
lives in
recharge
Texas,
des boucliers
and I'd rather not
d'énergie.
go
Les
live in
armures
Texas.
sont hyper résistants, très efficaces.
I grew up there.
Bingo!
Not a fan.
Vous pouvez le voir, il se recharge bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon.
Yeah, I moved out
Mais pas la
as
peine de
soon as
s'emballer.
high school was over for me. I moved out like the week after I graduated my senior year.
Comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul! Vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux.
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau à
yeah.
Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse
Appreciate the
passer
offer.
en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
But it gets cold in Michigan.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
I'm not built for the cold. 20 more minutes of hockey, game 7. What's the score? You say 20 more minutes, I guess that means your team's probably up by 1 and they have to hold on. 2-1.
Fermez les portes pressurisées. Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
Oh, il s'éloigne de la Terre.
How much more hockey's left?
Cortana.
Is there like what round is this? It's not the finals yet, is it?
Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
There's no way, dude. Conference finals starts Wednesday, and then the real finals after that. Is hockey even a real sport? I don't know, man. Aren't they just dancing out there? It's legalized fighting. I've already ranted about this to defend before, but I do feel like the fighting does detract from the game quite a bit. Especially because it's like a scripted performance in a way. Like, I don't know. One of the games I watched like a year or two ago was a USA versus hockey game where they performatively all lined up at the start of the game, like faced off, and they started a fight within the first 5 seconds of the game. Like as soon as the whistle blew, they started a fight, and it's like it was a very performative thing. It wasn't like they were seriously trying to hurt each other. They weren't even really mad at each other. It was just to show that there's a rivalry kind of thing. And at that point, you're just fucking watching wrestling, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just wrestling.
Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, il se recharge bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson, alors lâchez-nous un peu. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux. Et pour ce qui...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Cairn n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord. Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Where's that grenade? Hey, stop. Why are they like that? It's not a... What, that grenade's... What... That grenade, like, screwed up everything. Yeah, I appreciate the offers, Joe and Dio and Fortune, everyone who's reaching out. I really do. I haven't seriously pursued any direction yet because I'm still trying to focus on these stupid Halo goals, but it obviously can't last forever. Hopefully I can wrap this one up. Maybe 1 or 2 more levels or something. I don't know what my future stream grind is, but I need to put more thought into just whatever I want to do in the future. I haven't done enough. Not sure what the future holds.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok.
Alright, for American Wasteland? No, I'm not gonna play American Wasteland.
Désactivez les inhibiteurs.
If anything, I would do Underground
Placez-vous un peu
1
pour voir ce que ça donne.
speedruns.
Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester
not
la
Need for
recharge
Speed
des boucliers
Underground.
d'énergie.
Tony
Les
Hawk
de la nouvelle armure sont
But no,
hyper résistants.
I learned how to do the
Hey,
primary trick in Tony Hawk, which we've talked about. It's called a butt slap, which is stupid because speedrunners are stupid, but there's a trick that lets you jump basically twice as high whenever you go off of any ledge or ramp. So I learned how to do that, which kind of makes comboing tricks feel pretty cool. You can gain a lot more speed by going off ramps higher and stuff, and it makes like you can like flip trick around the map and combo, and the type of movement is actually pretty fun.
Comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2. Et pour ce qui est du nouveau...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue.
You've been debating on quitting your day job and becoming a full-time Halo 2 streamer? I would say don't do that, because the market's too saturated. I soaked it all up. Look for a new venture, become some other niche speedrunner.
Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau.
No, I mean, speedrunning as a job is kind of dying out. Twitch streaming is becoming a lot different just in gaming and as a job. I know there are certainly still quite a few successful streamers, but maybe I'm out of the loop more, and so it feels more distant to me. But it feels like viewership's down for a lot of games across the board. A lot of like esports, a lot of just random games, a lot of speedruns, and like part of that I feel like is because the charm of it is worn off. Like speedruns used to be fresh and exciting, and GDQs used to be like, oh my gosh, look at these cool tricks. But now we've seen it all. Like they're not so fresh and exciting anymore. I feel like after a certain point they're just like they've ran their course. We got our entertainment, and now it's time for something new. I mean, there is always the fact that you can just beat your time and get better, and there's new tricks. And so speedrunning stays fresh and exciting, especially as long as you have an active community finding new tricks and setting new records. But the community is smaller than it's ever been, and new tricks are being found less often, and records are being set less often, so speedrunning's not so enticing.
Il s'éloigne de la tête.
Halo campaign involved will change that. Yeah, assuredly. Halo will be back.
Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
C'est quoi ça? Un plan ou ils ont fait l'expression?
Yo, chill. I'm glad you shot at me. That was nice.
J'étais presque à bord quand ils sont arrivés.
If you could go back in time when Halo 2 launched with all my game knowledge right now, dude, I'd be a king. I would legit be a celebrity, and not even an exaggeration. They would print my face on Dr. Pepper bottles. Because, I mean, that's what that is literally the treatment that pro players got back then. Like, T Squared was literally on Dr. Pepper bottles. They were on TV shows, like MTV had the True Life TV show, and they were like interviewing the life of gamers. It was something that like, these guys were... Halo showed as a TV show every week on the USA Network. I think it showed on Thursdays or something. You could watch people play competitive Halo on television, just on USA Network. Like, it was such a huge cultural thing, like... It's kind of crazy how culturally relevant Halo was at one time.
La mission peut pas attendre, chef.
Secouez-vous, Marines! Évacuez le site du crash! Go, go!
Halo was like so relevant. Like I said, you could watch it on TV, but it was in TV like everywhere. It was all like every time they would show people in the background playing video games, there were so many times it was Halo. There was like different TV shows and movies and even rappers rapping about Halo. And yeah, go watch Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy has a good Halo scene with it. Adam Sandler movie Grandma's Boy, or it's Adam Sandler's not even in it, I don't think, but it's at his production company. Different like cartoons make reference to Halo. I remember with the cartoon Billy and Mandy, that like just random kids cartoon where they hang out with the Grim Reaper. That has a Halo reference.
Compris, je les surveillerai. Chef, bonne chance.
Grandma's Boy was funny. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time, but when you're like a teenager, it's like the funniest shit. Where do you buy your weed from? You, Dante? Oh, right.
Ce pont est la route la plus directe pour aller au centre-ville.
Me and my friends used to quote that movie all the time. I'm like, yeah, but it's a sweet car. We had like junker cars in high school because that's what high school kids are supposed to drive. And it's like, yeah, but it's a sweet car. That's what he said when he was talking about his bunk bed car, or his bed car.
J'ai analysé le dialecte des Covenants. Ils sont surpris, un peu perdus. Je pense qu'ils ne s'attendaient pas à nous trouver ici.
Dude, where's my car? That movie was hilarious.
L'humanité sur Terre.
Where's my car, dude?
Mais ça expliquerait pourquoi ils débarquent avec une flotte si faible.
The best scene in that whole movie is them trying to order the food from the drive-thru speaker. And then... No, and then. That's it. And then... No, and then. That whole scene. If I worked at drive-thru, I'd have a hard time not quoting that to people. And then I would do it on like in earnest. Oh, how did I just? What just happened? Throw that shit in reverse, Terry. How did I just get out of the ghost? Or the warthog, I mean. I don't know how I just did that. I don't know if I can make it through here in time. I don't know if I die here or not. I assume I live. Okay. What was that? How did I even do that? I don't even know how I just got out of the warthog. I kind of just got out. Yeah, I just pushed the X button. I don't know how my hand pushed the X button, but I just pushed the X button. New strat, yeah. Accidentally get out of the vehicle. Dodgeball. I have seen Dodgeball recently. I loved that movie as a kid. We used to take VHSs with us when we would go on like road trips as a family when I was a kid, and Dodgeball was one that we would often bring with us, and so I've seen that movie like a dozen times. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Catches O'Houlihan. It's not very long either. It's only like 70 minutes or something like that. It's like an hour and 10. It's pretty short. I like at the end when it's like, who's Steve the pirate? There's a guy who dresses like a pirate? And then he recognizes him at the very end. Like, oh, there's Steve. Hey, stop. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody! Get him, Michelle. Blade. Laser. Blazer. What? There's just so many good... It's just packed full of joke after joke. Such a stupid movie. I like when they face the Girl Scouts and they lose to the Girl Scouts, but then they're revealing the drug test results for a dodgeball tournament, and it's like somebody tested for 3 different types of horse tranquilizer, and they throw their hat at the girl and say, "God damn it, Bernice!"
Chef, il y a des marines coincées dans ce bâtiment. Concentrez-vous sur les apparitions. Ce sont les filles.
I haven't seen Blades of Glory. I remember when it was popular, though.
Chef, Caporal Pérez, compagnie A, le PC est par là. Eh bien, le lieutenant a été touché d'entrée de jeu. Le sergent Banks, là. Il est en haut. Venez, je vous montre.
She wasn't even in the game, mental. That's funny.
Quand j'ai demandé des renforts, je pensais pas qu'ils enverraient un Spartan.
Ça sent mauvais. On est dans la merde. Arrête. Je vous ai donné la permission de vous plaindre.
Is he dead? He just falls over in the bar, right? Like, just crashes down.
Marines, il est temps de se faire un scarab.
No, but it's sterile and I do it anyway because I like the taste.
Attention, Major. Cette élite est un ultra et ses pilotes ne sont pas des manches.
Nous sommes le bras du prophète, et vous, leur lame. Soyez vifs et silencieux, et nous mettrons aisément cette hérésie. L'orage a couvert notre approche, et il a dû perturber leur communication. Nous avons la...
That's what you get for venturing out, Flip. You stay here. You stay put. Ship, you don't even have a sub icon next to your name. I don't want to hear you talk about loyalty tax. You better start paying your taxes. We'll get the IRS coming after you.
Arbiteur, sortez de ce hangar et ouvrez les portes pour que j'envoie la seconde levée. Je suis bientôt là. Défendez-nous.
You watch ads. I'm not buying it. You're not supposed to spawn in.
critique, dans le passage en dessous. Tenez la position. Ils ne me verront pas arriver.
Yo, Fortune with the gifted. How am I supposed to guilt Shipmasters? Oh, and Shipmasters gave me a few bits. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Sors de là. Ta mort sera rapide et sans douleur.
Brother, man, where did you guys just come from? Why did they just come running down at the speed of light? Who are you people? Really, like, where did those guys come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe, man. Do the Spurs play tonight? NBA playoffs. Oh, they're playing right now. Oh, the Spurs are winning. I said Spurs have a chance to beat Oklahoma. They're the only team that could do it. It looks like they might be doing it, at least in game 1. I think Oklahoma still has the advantage in the series, but they're ahead right now. It's only the first half, though. The real advantage that Oklahoma has is the depth of their bench. So when you get to the second half and they have to rest their starters, Oklahoma keeps scoring and the other teams don't. So being ahead by 6 at the half doesn't really mean a lot.
Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console.
I'm gonna throw the game on.
Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer, une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah, mon cul! Vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à 2. Et pour ce qui est du nouveau...
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui.
Everything's on the screen. We got 2 Twitch chats, a timer, a recent activity bar for subs, and a basketball stream. Surely we've got no distractions going on over here.
La défense orbitale, c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il...
Dude, Wemby's so tall. I don't know if anyone keeps up with basketball in chat. I know most of you don't. There's a player who plays for the Spurs whose name is Victor Wembanyama. People call him Wemby. He's like a very tall, skinny player. I don't know if he's the tallest player ever in the NBA, but he's at least the top couple, and I think he's the current tallest in the NBA. And his arms are so long, and he's just so, like, crazy proportioned. He doesn't look real compared to everybody else, just watching the games. You know, NBA players are already all 6 foot something monsters. This dude's a 7 foot something monster, and it's crazy how he towers over everybody else. It looks fake. And what's crazy is he's not just this like super tall lanky monster, he's pretty freakishly athletic. He'll be like jumping and flying across the court in 2 or 3 steps. He's dunking, he's blocking, he's stealing, he's kind of a beast.
Atelier d'armes.
Come on, man. I hate this box so much. Why does nobody want to die? Dude, I can't aim. It's so slow. I really don't want to restart though.
Il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Foster's Home. I remember that show. I didn't really get super into it, but I remember it.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
Allez, c'est quoi ça? Un plan ou une lampe électrique?
Alright, you go down the stairs. Hang out down there. It was top 10 show for you. Yeah, I remember a lot of people liked it. It's just a show I never really got into. I think sometimes, like, as a kid, I would just watch certain channels. So I think Foster's Home was probably on Cartoon Network, and I was probably watching Nickelodeon or something. Or maybe, I don't remember exactly which channels they aired on, but... Or it might have, I don't know what years it aired. I might not have just even been watching cartoons in those years. I'm probably just old.
J'y crois pas. Ils se replient. On a gagné. Les destroyers passent en force. Ils foncent droit sur le Caire.
Cortana, concentrez le tir sur le premier destroyer. Amiral, occupez-vous du second.
En formation tout le monde. Suivez-moi.
Là, on est vraiment mal barré.
I heard kids today don't even watch cartoons. They just watch like YouTube videos and shit.
Monsieur, le premier
Like,
destroyer nous ignore totalement. Il a
They're not really making new cartoons for kids. I guess like Bluey and some stuff like that, but or for the most part, kids are just like they don't care about watching like. When I was a kid, we used to watch like old reruns of Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes or modern shows like Ed, Edd n Eddy or SpongeBob or like we had so many choices of cartoons. Like you guys are listing a few that you liked. Like there were so many, but apparently kids today don't really watch that many cartoons.
La mission peut pas attendre, chef.
Secouez-vous, Marines! Évacuez le site du crash! Go, go!
What's my sword 5%? I don't keep track. It's impossible for me to know. I mean, you could run an experiment and keep track, but my guess would be probably not 90%. It's probably lower than you think. I guess it depends on what you mean to hit it. If I get like 2 or 3 tries on the same life and I hit it before I die, does that count as hitting it? Because in that case, yeah, I'll probably hit it like 90% of the time if my life depends on it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here. Am I gonna get sniped here? I should take this guy out. Wait, you can't make that jump here. What am I? Why am I trying to jump there? I don't know what I'm thinking. What am I? Let's jump here.
Sergent, occupez-vous de cet oiseau.
Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing.
Par les voies aériennes. Ils ont besoin d'une escorte qui ne craint pas les tirs ennemis.
De l'autre côté.
Also, some sword flies are harder than others. Like, if you're just standing still doing one at a guy who's also standing still, that's one thing. But if you have to jump and aim and the guy's not standing still and you have to time it, they become, some are way harder. Lag also makes a big difference. There's certain flies where you're fighting the lag, because if you do the fly in the middle of a lag spike, it'll eat your input and it won't count. So you have to know, like on Cairo for example, whenever I go to that turret fly off the grunt, I have to time my sword fly so that I do it after the lag spike, because there's a big one that happens in that room.
Chef, le destroyer vient de lâcher une vague de nacelles. Elle fonce droit sur vous.
Ce tunnel mène au pont. Il est plein de rats, si vous voyez ce que je veux dire. Mais c'est toujours mieux que nager. J'ai analysé le dialecte des Covenants. Ils sont
It's the furthest run I've had today. I think only Arbiter. I think I've died on Arbiter a couple times.
Vous et moi. Nous tous. L'humanité. Sur Terre.
Yo, Spurs have taken the lead since I threw it on. Oh wait, no, they had the lead already. Oklahoma tied it up and now Spurs have the lead again. Simpsons is still making new episodes. It is, and I heard some of the voice actors compared to what I remember them sounding like as kids. I think they should stop. Marge is sounding rough. I think she deserves a break. What's up, Arya? Thank you for the prime. They sound tired. Yeah, I don't know. Let Marge rest. Maybe just let the whole show rest at this point.
Les Covenants essaient de se regrouper. Ne les laissez pas faire.
Do we still need new episodes of The Simpsons? I don't know. Is it still relevant? Do they... I mean... One of the things I've noticed about the new Simpsons is that there's a lot of episodes that are like sad episodes, and I don't really like that. I think the old Simpsons, they were more wacky, whimsical adventures, and maybe once in a while you'd have a sad moment, but every year you'd get Treehouse of Horror, and the Simpsons kind of had a wackiness to it. Not quite Family Guy level, but whimsical. It feels like the clips of recent Simpsons I've seen, they're dealing with like a lot more real shit, like Ned and the death of his wife is like a central thing to his mental well-being and things like that. I'm like, I don't know if I want my Simpsons to be about real shit that real, but maybe it should. Oh man, I'm so dead. Yo, Joe with the gifted, appreciate it. Back to back, appreciate it. Yeah, it hasn't been relevant for a while. I agree. It's probably time to stop for that show. What about South Park? I haven't kept up with South Park, but I think I think South Park has done a better job of staying relevant. I heard the new season was I'm still hearing about it. Like it's making the news. It's making fun of current events like it always does. I think the very nature of South Park keeps it relevant because they can always make fun of the current events. There's always something stupid going on in the world.
Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne.
The back to back, Joe. Very much appreciated.
Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec
South Park is so rapidly relevant. You're right. They famously can do episodes in a week if they really try, like if they crunch time. They have sometimes for presidential and politics stuff. They plan ideas for if both sides win, and they're ready to put episodes out like within days.
Vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux.
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas.
Thanks again, Joe. I really do appreciate it.
Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Cairn n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Vous m'aviez promis qu'il n'y aurait pas de caméra.
Et on avait dit que vous seriez présent.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
It might be time for the second energy drink of the day. I'm not ready to give up on runs yet. I feel like I have more grind left in me.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Attention! Oh, pendejo, on est ensemble!
Ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Hey, tu
Je
veux que je
répète,
t'en décolle une, hein?
ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Ça va chier!
Fermez les portes pressurisées.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna get a second energy drink. The ghosting, when I do it over and over again, it gets harder because it hurts my head. Give me a second. Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Yeah, I liked Ed, Ed, and Eddie. You know what? Instead of taking a chest break, I'm gonna take a 10-minute Tony Hawk break. I'm going to grind around Tony Hawk Underground for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna hop back into the speedruns. I'm gonna have to have it muted, I think, because of... I can just turn down the music, I guess, but... If I'm live on YouTube, I won't be able to have this music. Alright. Put that there. Thanks for hanging out, Swerve. I will be playing Halo again. I'm not done playing Halo. I'm gonna stream for a while today. Well, I'm gonna get back to Halo in just a couple minutes here, but we're gonna experience some Tony Hawk Underground for a second. I have to turn the music down though. Sorry, music. Oh, I think I have cheat codes on right now. You know, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll ride around with cheat codes even. Who cares? We don't need to turn off cheats. Who doesn't like some infinite grind in manual? Just therapeutic. Let's do cool lines. We can't fail the grinds. Well, you can still fall over, but...
Ah, my knee!
No. Clear the wall, dang it. No, that's what I wanted. Does this game not just go hard? I feel like it's... The movement's a lot of fun. I don't know, just skating around and grinding between ledges. Yeah, I do have on grind cheats. I can turn. Let's. How hard would these? I feel like I don't even really need them for these lines I'm doing. Try it without. Oh, I can't even grind. Skating on the burial site, that's right. I don't think I have stats maxed out on this character, do I? Turning back on my cheats because I don't want to think so hard. I want to skate around. Try that again. It's alright. Again. Where's my speed? Do I have max stats? What is my speed stat? My speed is max. No. I feel like this game just has so many cool grinds like this, where you can just chain stuff together. I went down to the Pearson parlor. I said, please pierce my brain. I said I wouldn't survive it. Come on, I'm gonna land up here.
Ow, my ankle!
Yeah, it does suck you can't butt slap out of a grind. You can out of like a manual onto a ramp like that though. It's kind of cool. It's crazy how high you can go. That was one. Wasn't a. You can go even if you get a triple, you can go like crazy high, but triples are kind of hard. Then you can like spine transfer with them too. Come on, I'm going. Dang, I was gamer in there for a minute. One of those is like super high. No. Why are you spamming hello? Said hello. Hi. What more do you want from me? No. Okay. No, I just want a combo, man. This game kind of slaps. No, I don't want to jump off. Back on Tony Hawk. Only for a couple minutes here. I'm almost done. I'm gonna go back to Halo in just a second. We're gonna finish out a actually, this might be the last combo right here, even. Maybe one more. I kind of want to make that whole gap that I keep screwing up. Let's do that once. Let's try to do this one. So you gotta go from... We go from here to here, around to here, over to here, this rail, up here. Then we gotta... I can't get enough speed for that jump. I want to make that one. How am I messing that one up? I think I'm gonna have to jump to the rail twice. Or maybe jump later to that rail. I want to make that jump, and then I'll go back to the Halo. How does that not grind? I don't have enough speed, do I? No. Hard to get speed there, though. I just want to make this gap. No, I jumped too early. Bring it around town. We're doing this. We're hitting this right now. Now you gotta bring it around town. Alright, we did what I wanted. We made the gap. That was what I wanted. We can go back to... Let's go back to the Halo now. Back to the Halo. Wasn't that relaxing? Just skating around. Yo, Vinny with the gifted. Appreciate it. Honestly, Tony Hawk is just a fun little, like, mindless grind, like, skating around like that, doing tricks. It's a quality game. Big fan. It's the whole story mode has a bunch of challenges that are hard enough to keep you engaged, but you can just kind of zone out and grind. Got a lot of features, got a lot of customization, got a lot of unlockables. You can play as tons of characters if you want. One of the better games, honestly. Like, good game.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien, regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne. Quand vous serez prêt, rejoignez-moi près de la console. Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas.
You think you spend the most time on American Wasteland? I'd played that one like the least out of the 3. Metal Gear Solid 2? No, I don't. I never played Metal Gears. I kind of wish I did. I should maybe play that franchise. I've watched a couple people play through different portions of the Metal Gear games, so I wouldn't be going through with the, unfortunately, like a fresh perspective. Like I know some of the things, like I know about the switching the input to fight one of the bosses for the PlayStation input like thing, and I know some of the gimmicks, but it's still, I don't know. It's a game I should probably try.
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux. Et pour ce qui est du...
Can you post it, Big? I want to see it. Did that happen today? I saw he was getting harassed yesterday. I didn't see that he got actually kicked.
La Terre. Des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet.
I saw he was getting harassed yesterday. They were changing the name of his type. Like he would. Oh, it's in a new Mid-Blitz video. Oh, he didn't get kicked out of those games, I don't think. They just changed the text on the loading screen. So no, it's yesterday. If it's in the new Mid-Blitz video. At least I don't think he got kicked out. I might be wrong.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
But yeah, hackers are harassing campaign players on Master Chief Collection. Very cool.
Bien joué, Major.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Je vais m'en occuper, moi.
Imagine you're on like an insane run that you've grinded for literal like 2 years every single day, 8 hours a day, and then some idiot hacker decides that he wants to ruin it and just kick you out. How cool would that be? Good thing I played the original version of the game, so nobody gets to hack my game.
Oh, il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de la Terre. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
Allez, mais c'est quoi ça? Un flingue ou une lampe électrique? Ah!
Par ici. Oublie les pommes d'âme, ça y est.
No, stop punching me in the face. Yeah, it's in French. Alright, let's see what's going on in this video. You've left your game session? I don't think it actually full-on kicked him. I think he was able to continue. Yeah. So it didn't kick him, it just paused him, but still, that's very annoying.
Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée.
You can't run MCC offline? I think you do have to jump through some hoops to do it offline. I think it wants to connect to servers and shit.
Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs. Déplacez-vous un peu pour voir ce que ça donne quand vous serez prêt.
I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. You can turn off the features or whatever it wants, but I don't know how simple it is.
Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie.
Yeah, it was a pop-up message. You had to click OK. It pauses his game. So basically, the hacker could pause his game at any time during the run, which is effectively the same thing as being booted out of your speedrun. Like, how can you continue your run if they can pause your game at any time?
Mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de.
You're working on something? What does that mean, noobs?
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous?
Oh, you're working on an offline enabler.
Mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2.
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter.
So you can hide your gamer tag? I mean, it's pretty easy to hide your gamer tag. If you are a streamer, you can just cover it up. But like, you shouldn't have to hide your gamer tag. You should fix the underlying problem.
Le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant.
Also, yeah, just run Halo 2 Classic and you avoid this problem in its entirety, so...
Il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
I mean, it's not just 343 can't stop cheating. Video games in general can't stop cheating because it's just a constant game of cat and mouse. You implement measures that prevent cheating and then they go around them and then you just keep trying to whack-a-mole. So new cheats pop up and we talk about them right now, but the truth is the game has been relatively cheat-free for a while. Like, I mean, there have been people cheating, but like it's not like it's not an easy problem to fix. And it's also about an acceptability by the user of like how much anti-cheat is the user willing to accept, because like kernel level intrusive anti-cheat is not really something that most consumers want. You don't want to give 343 complete access to every file on your computer, because that's the only way they could truly check for cheats would be to check every single thing on your PC. Even then, that's not enough to check for cheats because you can intercept network traffic and have a second computer. So like the idea of like cracking down on cheats is something that they try to do, but it's a losing battle almost every time. I've seen a Fortnite cheat that works by, so even if they can check everything on your computer, you just have an iPad or something and you set it above your monitor and you can use it as wall hacks. The way it works is it intercepts the network and it acts like just like a wire sniffer or whatever, and it can so whenever you play a video game and you see an enemy, that means the video game server had to send you their location, right? So every time the video game server sends you information, it includes where the enemies are at. And so if you can find a way to decode that information, you can know where the enemies are at. And then you can write programs on top of that to like draw a box and visualize where they're at. And so that's how people make wall hacks, is they intercept that player location and then they draw a box. And people were doing that with Fortnite and you didn't even need to have it running on your own computer. You could run it on an iPad like next to your computer.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
Allez, mais c'est quoi ça? Un flingue ou une lampe électrique? Ah!
Do I own an iPad? I do not. I don't have any tablets. No, I can't get out of this early game, man. So annoying. I want to get one good run this session. Heaters are the lowest of the low. They are. No, the real truth is, if you're not cheating, you're not trying, right? Everyone knows that trying your hardest means cheating. That's why I speedrun. I do my glitch cheats. I sword fly and I glitch out of the map. Paying for cheats is also the really sad part.
De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète.
So I know one of the cheats for Halo, I know what it's called, and I heard somebody was telling me about its the pricing model of how you purchase it. They offered a lifetime subscription as one of their bundles, and I don't know if it's more sad to pay for cheats like monthly or to pay a lifetime subscription, because if you buy a lifetime subscription of a cheat, you're basically saying, yeah, I'm committing to this life forever. And then you've got the other hand where it's like, no, I'll just cheat a little bit. They're both sad, but I don't know which one's worse. Somebody told me. Yeah, honestly, yes. That's I talked to people. Twitch. Somebody in Twitch chat told me. Is really who told me about this. He told me that they had a deal where you could get a lifetime access to the cheat.
Mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge. Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
It was better to cheat than to fail.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait?
You know, in school, unfortunately, he's probably right.
Je peux rien dire.
Just sad.
Mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les
What's it like, 2,000 to 3,000? No, I think it was something like grossly cheap, like $100 or something, like for lifetime access. I can't remember. I don't know. Like I said, I'm literally hearing people tell me this. I know it sounds like I'm trying to avoid saying I cheat, but this is literally I'm just repeating what people in Twitch chat have told me, so I don't actually have experience.
La défense orbitale, c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant.
I think people are paying way less than 2,000 though. I don't think people are paying anywhere near that much.
Depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alright, let's get a fucking run, man. I'm tired of dying. These deathless runs aren't looking very deathless. Have you noticed?
Au poste de combat.
Get out of my way, you stupid green box! I'm just dead, it doesn't even matter. Just put me out of my misery. Yeah, dude, what? Stupid enemies and the stupid green box. I'm about to jump, man. Yeah, Bumpus, thank you for the sub.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonia.
Yeah, that's hard.
Le temps
I don't know.
de
Some of
vous
it's a like skill issue. You make a
Ok,
mistake,
commençons par
like
essayer la
you
vie.
die, but
Regardez la lumière du haut.
it's hard to play
Regardez la
perfectly
lumière
and
du bas.
react to all of the
Regardez à
things you
nouveau
need
cette
to
lumière. C'est
and
ça. À nouveau
stay
cette
locked
lumière.
in and
Ok.
not. It's
Tout est
the
ok. Bon, je vais désactiver
you have to make a
les
balance
inhibiteurs.
between, are you gonna hit a difficult trick or are you gonna play really slow? And as a speedrun, I have to go fast, and sometimes it just requires like intense precision for an hour and a half.
Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas.
I'll get
Ce
it,
stand
though.
permettra de tester la recharge
I'm
des
good
boucliers
enough.
d'énergie.
I'll do
Les
it.
boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, il se recharge bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre, Johnson.
2-point game in the basketball game.
Tout est ok.
I haven't been watching the basketball game. That hasn't been why I've been dying, but maybe I'll be less distracted when it's off.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
2 minutes left in the basketball game, so it'll be off anyway soon. Dude, Wemby just trucked Alex Crusoe.
Mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier.
Just shoulder down, knocked his ass on the court. Holy crap! Is he gonna get ejected for that? Are they gonna give him a flagrant 2 or what? Or there's no way they called that on Crusoe because he was moving, did they?
La défense orbitale, c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Cairn n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon.
Yeah, no, they might eject Wemby here at the end of the game.
Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
The commentators are saying it's not a flagrant. I don't know about that. The dude put his shoulder down and knocked, like, full ran through him.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
Have to just beat the Sabres. Where's defend? Oh, did defense team lose? No. Which one's defend? I don't know which one's who. Did defense team lose? Oh, they won? Oh, hell yeah.
Au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice. Fermez les portes précipités.
They're just shooting threes in this basketball game right now.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes.
Tie game.
Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose.
1 minute left. Tie game.
Alors, ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
Allez, et c'est quoi ça? Un flingue ou une lampe électrique?
No! Dude! How am I taking so much damage there? Lipsuski. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna get a run today. Are you late? Nope, you're just in time. First run right here.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonium. Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok. Tout est ok. Bon, je vais désactiver les inhibiteurs.
Why is it $0? Well, everyone else that does these deathless challenges, they do it for like $5 million or whatever. When Jerv does it, he's got his like $500 bounty, and Sinister has his $500 bounty. I don't have a bounty, so I'm doing the $0 bounty.
Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, il se recharge bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupala.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre. C'est bon, tout est ok, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
They set their own banners and pay themselves. I'm starting to suspect.
Comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer?
But no, they have chatters that
Désolé,
set
je peux
them.
rien dire.
Ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux.
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le
Yes,
Cairn n'est
well,
que l'une des 300
I agree.
plateformes orbitales.
Well.
Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
You have to be subbed to your own channel on Twitch when you're a partner. It didn't used to be that way though, funny enough. When they first unveiled and like rolled out the sub button to new streamers, you didn't automatically get subscribed to yourself, so you had to pay to sub to yourself. Or you had to send them an email asking to be added to the free list. It's automatic now, but it didn't used to be.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat. Ceci n'est pas un exercice.
Bump us with the prime, appreciate it.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
Allez, et c'est quoi ça, un flingue ou une lampe électrique?
No! Dude, this is the second time I've done that. I hate that stupid tree. If you sword fly and bonk something midair, it redirects you and you can't do it. You're like stuck in the animation. Oh, that was a good start too. Don't be discouraged once I get past Kyra Golden. Honestly, it is true. I don't know how much you've watched of the stream since you just did everything in the wrong order. You gave somebody else a sub, you subbed yourself, and then you chatted for the first time. So everything's going backwards here, but I played Kyra risky intentionally because it's the first level. I can play it mostly like a speedrun. And the game does get a little bit easier after Cairo, but it's actually really after Arbiter is when it gets a lot easier.
Essayez-la en douceur, le temps de vous y habituer. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut.
Metro, I have to play a little bit risky as well. There's some parts where sometimes you just get sniped in the Warthog. There's not a lot I can do about it. It's part of the route. Like I know that some of my runs, like maybe half or less, like a third of my runs might die on Metro when I get there, but it happens.
Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars? Je vois qu'il n'a plus de Yupana.
Son armure.
Tie game basketball, 3 seconds left. Okay, I'm gonna actually watch the basketball game now because I don't have to pay attention to armory.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux.
Il est de mauvais poil aujourd'hui. Lord Hood a dû oublier de l'inviter. La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue. Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
3 seconds left. Tie game. They're still in a timeout, so there's still 3 seconds left and the game is still tied, even though we just played the entire armory. Alright, finally they're gonna inbound it now that I have to pay attention to the stupid game.
Tout le personnel au poste de combat.
Wembenyama blocked! How do you block a 10-foot tall man?
Ceci n'est n'est pas un exercice. Je répète, ceci n'est pas un exercice. Fermez les portes pressurisées. Ouvrez les râteliers d'armes.
Come on, dude. Oh my god. Can't do it. I'm losing it. I'm not giving up till I get. I'm gonna get one run that makes me at least feel like I accomplished something today. I don't care if I'll grind for 10 hours.
Ouais. De toute façon, c'était du matos obsolète. Cette armure est un modèle 6 qui vient juste d'arriver de Sonia.
Yo, Eric with the 10. Really appreciate it.
Habitué. Ok, commençons par essayer la visée. Regardez la lumière du haut. Bien. Regardez la lumière du bas. Parfait. Regardez à nouveau celle du haut. C'est ça. À nouveau celle du bas. Ok.
Yeah, former.
Tout est ok. Bon, je vais
Why not
désactiver
current?
les inhibiteurs.
Where are the pictures?
Déplacez-vous
Where
pour voir ce que
is
ça donne quand vous serez prêts.
the
Regardez-moi
alien
votre
Ussie?
console.
I'll believe it when I see it. You show me HD pictures and video. I mean, even HD pictures and video aren't gonna be enough for me anymore because we have fucking AI. They gotta show up, man. Nothing short of them showing up is gonna convince me. Like you give me convincing video that AI isn't capable of doing yet, or they show up. Hearing former X says something means nothing to me, dude. Like, yeah, a guy makes some crazy claim. You're telling me crazy people work in the government? I would never believe that crazy people work in any government official position. That's nonsense. That doesn't seem likely.
Comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah, mon cul! Vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette à deux.
Il est de mauvais poil.
Yeah, like it's always some random former dude. Yeah, I get it. Former space guy. He says some things.
La Terre.
Show me the aliens.
Quand je me suis engagé, la défense orbitale c'était rien qu'un vague projet. Et regardez ça. Là, le Caire n'est que l'une des 300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis la Terre.
Not the alien talk again. I think Jared just leaves and comes back like every hour, and we're just talking about aliens again. We've been on this for fucking 3 hours now.
Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin.
It's new again, I swear. It's actually just Halo Professional doing it, bringing it up at like once every hour.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
Oh yeah, 4 of them. 4 different ones. Oh, fascinating. In the files, man, the files. Brother, you're reading fucking fiction. It's not real. Please. Wake up. I saw some of the files that they released recently in the last week. Some of them are literally memes made from like Photoshop and old Adobe Flash videos. Like memes that I remember watching when I was in like elementary school. Like, so like, you're telling me only some of it's memes, the rest of it's real? Come on, dude. Like, show me HD pictures of aliens or I'm out.
ateliers d'armes.
Oh, il s'éloigne de l'Athènes.
Cortana, au rapport.
L'explosion a eu lieu à l'intérieur de l'Athènes. Même chose pour le Malte. Les Covenants ont dû venir avec quelque chose. Une bombe.
Alors ils en ont certainement apporté une ici. Chef, trouvez-la.
Allez, c'est quoi ça? Un feu ou électrique?
I hate this game, man. I'm not even playing badly. Come on. You know what game I miss grinding? Halo 2600. Do you guys remember the Halo 2600 streams? There was about a week where I grinded this crappy 2D game for the Atari 2600. And I got the world record speedruns for it. I played that game like for a few hours every day. For like a week and a half. And it was a lot of fun. Yo, Benny asking me to change to English. English might be a hard one for me to do. I'll look for it after this reset, but my English one might be too scratched up to play. Because that's like my OG copy, I think. But I'll see if I have a good... I might have a good copy. I'll check.
Écoutez bien parce que je répéterai pas. Ce stand permettra de tester la recharge des boucliers d'énergie. Les boucliers de la nouvelle armure sont hyper résistants, très efficaces. Bingo! Comme vous pouvez le voir, ils se rechargent bien plus vite. Si vos boucliers faiblissent, mettez-vous à couvert le temps que ça recharge.
Sinon, il peut se planquer derrière moi. Vous avez fini avec mon petit gars.
Ass break the other way. Slam.
Son armure fonctionne du tonnerre.
Okay, see up by 1. 2 minutes left.
C'est bon.
Overtime.
Okay, mais pas la peine de s'emballer.
Je m'occuperai bien de lui.
Alors, Johnson, comment vous avez fait pour vous en tirer une fois de plus?
Désolé, je peux rien dire.
Ah ah, mon cul, vous pouvez vous gratter pour les réglages sur votre lunette A2.
Wimby stripped Mitchell for 3.
Lord Hood a dû oublier.
Thrown out of bounds.
La Terre. Ah, des années que je ne l'ai pas vue.
What's up, Swerve? Told you we'd be back on Halo.
Quand je me suis engagé, La défense orbitale.
If not English, then back to German. I don't think you get to decide that, Eric.
Le Caire n'est que l'une
Where
des
is
300 plateformes orbitales. Ce canon AM peut réduire en bouillie un vaisseau amiral Covenant. Avec les tirs coordonnés depuis l'Athènes et le Malte, il n'y a rien qui puisse passer la grille en un seul morceau. Il arrive tout un tas de vaisseaux depuis ce matin. Personne ne dit rien, mais je parie qu'il se prépare quelque chose.
That one might be English.
Alerte. Intrus à bord.
I can't stop resetting. I missed the trick. I die. I die in the void space here. I hate this trick. Alright, I'm gonna see if this is the English copy. Let me try to switch versions here. Oh, this disc has a little bit of a spot on it. I think this disc isn't gonna work. That's like a disc rot spot or something. Another one. Where was this one from? Can you do the elevator invincibility glitch? No, you cannot. Definitely. We were just playing French. Put this one back in the French box. These two. And then I have another case. Where is that other case? I thought I had another case. Is this English or Italian that I just booted up? Guess we're gonna find out. I might not be able to play English, Benny. I'm not sure. But let me check this Xbox.
Ziemieki.
There was only one ship.
Oh, this is English. Okay, never mind. I found one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I didn't know for sure this one would be English or not.
Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchy.
Tie game, 1 second
Surely
left.
you understand that once the parasite attacked,
Inbound. No good. Game over. Or not game over. Another round of overtime coming up.
You were right to focus
Double
your
overtime
attention
on the way.
But this demon, this Master Chief,
by the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
I can't skip the cutscene yet because it's loading the next level. So I'm trying. It won't let me. So we have to watch it. I'll be right back. Wait a second.
the Council demands it. You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Go ahead and look at the top light, Chief.
Congrats, Defend. I heard. My chat told me. They said, "Where's Defend at?" I'm sure he's celebrating. All right, let's lock back in here. Spurs game's in overtime right now too. Spurs is the only team I said that has a chance to beat OKC. They both advanced like I said they would, and now they're matching up in game 1 right now.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete.
I'm watching the Spurs game right now,
The new
Dan
suit's
Lift.
a Mark 6,
I have it on.
just
I have
came
it
up
on the
from
screen.
Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitor.
How long does the basketball game run?
Around a little. Get a
Technically
feel.
48
Ready? Come
minutes,
meet me by the
but
zapper.
that's the amount of gameplay. Each there's 4 12 minutes, yeah. But
Pay attention, 'cause
with
I'm only
timeouts
going
and
over this
breaks,
once.
And depending on like, so the end game, if a team's getting blown out, the end game can take exactly as long as the clock says. Like if it says 2 minutes on the clock, sometimes it'll take about 2 minutes. But other times, if the game's close, they have the option to foul. They have the option to time out, and some timeouts take longer, and sometimes official review happens where a play was really close and they'll challenge it. So sometimes the last 2 minutes of a game can literally take like 20 or 30 minutes. But for the most part, the games take like 2 or 3 hours.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
Like 2 hours, counting halftime and everything.
When you gonna tell me how you made it back home and what?
This is a double overtime game, so this is a long one.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
There's a strategy that happens at the end of a basketball game where if the game's really close, you have to foul your opponent to stop the clock. And so then they'll shoot free throws, and then if they make them and then the game's still close, then they'll foul you, and you can go back and forth by keeping the clock like stopped for a really long time. Like, depending on how they want to play at the end of the game, they're often intentionally fouling. But the thing is, you only get so many fouls. If you foul more than, I think, is it 6 times per player? Or 5 or something? If you get a certain number of fouls throughout the entire game, you get kicked out. So your star players need to be playing real basketball throughout the game. But then at the end of the game, you sometimes send in your bench players specifically to foul because they're not going to lose the game by fouling. There's a kind of funny strategy around it. And you also target who you foul. Sometimes you want to foul people who are worse free throw shooters. This used to be a really big strategy back when Shaq played, because Shaq was notoriously like one of the worst free throw shooters in the league. So every time Shaq would get the ball, rather than letting him score, which he was really good at doing, they would foul him, which would force him to shoot free throws, which he was really bad at doing. They called that the Hack-a-Shack.
Not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Steel pressure doors.
Yeah, similar to the intentional walk. You know, one day I want to see a batter just step out of the batter's box and just slam one of those pitches. You know how when they're intentionally walking them, usually the catcher like steps like 2 or 3 feet to the right and like he's way out of the box? I want to see the batter just walk over there and just slam it. They took that away, sadly. Oh, they can't do that anymore? Did they used to be able to do that? I don't really know that much about baseball. I'm definitely not an expert. Did they actually used to be able to do that? Because that's funny.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Oh, they don't even like throw the fake pitches? They just say we're walking him?
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
By the
Move!
Come on now! Is that a weapon or a... Oh, God! Oh.
I just accidentally dropped my battle rifle. I did kind of want that. We'll be alright without it.
Almost on board when they showed up.
Don't worry, man. We're on.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center.
Check it out.
They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers.
what is your
Take them out
status?
one by one.
Get to the bomb.
Second
Double
echelon,
time.
keep those carriers
Cortana,
busy.
prioritize targets and
I
fire
can't
at will.
believe it! They're retreating! We won!
I'm going loud.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier.
I see how it makes sense in the effort to speed up the game, like getting rid of that, but it is kind of sad. I see why. I bet old heads are mad they got rid of that. But also, I do think the changes they've been making to speed up baseball have been better for the sport. Like the pitch clock and stuff, I think it's been... How long's it been on English? I've always played on English.
Headed straight for Earth.
We've never played on any other languages. What do you mean?
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Wake up. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, that's right. This is the first run I've done on English. This is run number 1.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
No, don't better. I can't jump. Jump better. Thank you. Okay, so he's about to lose their first playoff game in
Sergeant, I need you on
9 playoff matches, they said.
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
That's insane.
Understood. I'll keep an
I'm
eye
the
on
GOAT.
them. Chief, good luck. Stay out of sight.
How did I live? Can someone clip that? That was pretty sick.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Thanks, Goldhawk. So I had to hide behind the elite because the grunt got on the turret and started melting me. And I knew that I had already sniped the elite a couple times, so I knew he was weak. But I got a little bit lucky ducking under the hitbox of the sword there.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. Pull the rat.
Kind of a sick play though, wasn't it?
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised. Confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here to such a small group.
Keep going, slackers.
I didn't accept anything. I fought till the last breath. And I was rewarded for my valor and my tenacity. I didn't give up. I fought.
Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
Have you guys seen those YouTube shorts of the guy in the helicopter with no shoes on? It's a video game. I think it's Arma. And he's like picking people up and dropping them off and doing backflips. I feel like I need like an inspirational like music track and run where I'm flying a helicopter. How do I make that happen? I saw one this morning and the song playing was I Need a Hero. That song's just a jam. It's like hanging on for the night. I need a hero. Yeah, always just some good rock. There's always just some classic like 80s jam in there. Shot clock is off. 14 seconds left. Timeout. Thunder up by 6. That's game over. It's almost unlosable unless you're trying like the... Who were the Lakers opponents that like threw that game? You're stuck on the regret fight for Lasso? Then okay, the timing actually is pretty easy. Just throw the grenade first and then board. You need to obviously be close enough to have the board prompt, and it's kind of hard because regret's annoying. You can't be directly behind regret. You need to be to his like left or his right. Throw the grenade and then hold X. Like one basically after the other, but it's not super precise. Just throw the grenade then board.
That's quite a welcome.
You should be able to get it pretty easily. If you can't get the grenade board, I think the sword board also works for Lasso, where you sword lunge at him and make sure the sword fully connects and it makes him like take damage. I think if you do that, then you can also get a cycle of damage on him.
Got another hostile.
With the sword strategy though, I think you have a risk of splattering, but if you're on the newest season, it shouldn't. Which you're probably on the newest season. Please. Anyone watching this Wimby game? Yeah, I'm watching it right now, Raystar. I have it on. 122, 115. I mean, shot clock's off, game's over. They're standing around like there's still basketball to play, but... Wimby's pretty good. Dude's 9 foot, how is it possible? Wimby's just crazy. He doesn't look real out there. I was saying earlier, like, he just looks like a different... He looks like a my created character when I used to play NBA 2K, or like, when I... Actually, he literally looks like the character I created on NBA Street. I used to play that game a lot when it was on OG Xbox, like NBA Street Volume 1 and 2, and... He looks like the character I created when I would max out the height and max out the length of like every stat. That's what like Wimby is. He's like a fake created character. Yeah, so I just missed it right there, Kevin, because I wasn't close enough. I got lucky and didn't die though. Usually missing the grenade board means like death every time. Dude, I loved NBA Street. That game was fun. They used to say like catchphrases whenever you'd hit 6 shots. From downtown! Or what was another one? Satellite! Rainmaker, or Rainman?
When I asked for reinforcements,
Classic.
I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
Did you ever play NBA Jam? Yeah, but not nearly as much as NBA Street. I'm not nearly as nostalgic for it. Isn't that the game where it's rigged for the Bulls? And rigged, isn't it? Is it rigged against the Pistons, I think? I've seen Barkley shut up in Jam, but no, never got into that.
Get your heads down. Marines, time to kill us a scarab.
What was the game that had Bo Jackson in it for football, where he was just so OP? And you could just like run up and down the field with him? There was a football game where if you just handed the ball off to the fastest player in the game, nobody could catch you. And you could literally run up and down the field and zigzag until there was an opening to score an easy touchdown. And literally nobody was fast enough to catch up. So you could touchdown on every single play if you played with him.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray.
Tecmo Bowl? Yeah, that sounds right. NFL Street, that was a classic as well. Please. I remember there used to be cheat codes for the NBA and NFL Street games and NFL Blitz games, where if like there was a combination of helmet icons like for different teams and stuff, and depending on the order that you scrambled the helmets, you could get different cheat codes. And me and my friends, whenever we played against each other, we would always spam them and scramble them. And every once in a while, we would get lucky and just enter a cheat code, and we'd be playing like Big Head mode or something. And because it was only 3-digit combination, I think, it happened pretty often where you would accidentally just get a cheat code if you tried. So we didn't even like know them all. We would just like spam until we got them. And we would play games that way. That was fun. The way the cheat code input worked is, before the game there was a loading screen, and on the loading screen there was basically a roulette wheel, or like a casino slot machine wheel, and if it showed the correct combination for a cheat code, you would get the effect. But it was just like a 3-number system, so you could scramble it and just spam different numbers and end up getting like a fun cheat code.
passage below us.
Oh, I meant to have the carbine, but whatever.
Move in together. They shall not see me coming.
Not even Rut wants to join your class leader.
Up there.
That's a cool line. When the prophets pull your strings, will you dance, Arbiter? It's fun to hear English dialogue because I haven't played English in so long. That's a pretty rare dialogue, I think.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle. Its truth must not be silenced.
The heretics are mobilizing their air force.
Are dialogues rarer than others? Yeah.
Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one
That's
of our
what one of the skulls in the game, the I Would Have Been Your Daddy's skull, its entire effect is that it makes rare dialogue less rare. It like makes the odds more common. But some are like 1 in 100, some are like 1 in 10, some are super common, some are 100%. Like if you take Marines to certain locations, like on Delta Halo, there's a pretty common Easter egg-ish one where he talks about like a great view and sending postcards. So there's some dialogue that you can kind of force to happen, but most of the random encounter dialogue, it's actually random, and some of them are really rare. Not just are they rare on like odds, but if you just think about how many dialogues there are, they recorded a ton. So just the fact that there's a couple dozen in some places means that you have to do a lot of runs to hear every single one.
Help our enemies. I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter, unflattered.
He's using a hologram. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
My nose is itchy.
Stand firm. The flood.
What have they done?
Oh, I just realized I misread your question, Lightfi. There is limited amount of rarities in the translations. The rare dialogue does still exist, but not all of them are as extensive as others. In the Chinese one, for example, the grunts have like one death noise. They only make one noise when they die. So yeah, you're not wrong. In some ways, they did record some of the Easter egg and rare dialogue, but not everywhere. It's actually really noticeable when you're playing the Chinese dub that it's the same sound over and over again. You don't really notice the variety of games, but there's kind of a rule in sound design where you usually want like at least 3 different sound effects for deaths and repeatable noises, because if you play the same exact sound effect, like boom, 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 it's very noticeable and jarring. But if you vary it up even just a little bit, just record the same sound twice, it's different enough that like it doesn't sound so jarring. And so for the English dub, there's actually like a lot of different grunt noises when they take damage, but they didn't do that on the Chinese one, I guess. So it's kind of jarring whenever you like take out like 3 grunts back to back and you just hear it make the like literal same exact noise. There's also some funny quirks where they didn't record all, like re-record and replace all of the sounds everywhere. So like Master Guns' death noises, they recorded dialogue for each language, and then he dies in English. Like his death animation is in English on most of them. So he like yells at them in French and then dies in English. There's also some sections where not everything got translated, so you can have bilingual characters. On Cairo Station, the hallway where you meet Miranda, where she's like crouching behind those boxes and you do the sword flies, if you damage her and trade weapons with her, some of her dialogue will sometimes be in Chinese and sometimes it'll be in English. They didn't fully translate that specific, like just one of her lines. There's no way, dude. There's no way, man. That was a good run, too. How did he melt me so fast? Not giving up. I refuse to give up.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. Alright, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors.
We go again.
Move around a little, get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me.
There's
by
another
the
interesting quirk of language differences that I can't really show right now, but whenever you first exit that zapper, or that shield diagnostic over there, whenever you push Master Guns, he'll turn a different direction depending on which language you're on. And I have no idea why that happens. So like, if you pretend this is the start of the level, and I'm standing like right next to Guns pushing him, he turns to face you on one version and he turns away from you on the other version. So in Japanese it's actually faster to stand there and push him because he doesn't turn and face you. But on English, if you stand there and push him, he turns and faces you and then he turns away, which wastes an entire like 360 degrees of him like spinning in place, and so it actually loses time to stand there. I don't know why it's different, but it is.
Sorry, Guns. It's classified. My ass? Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him
Who knows more fun facts about Halo than MisterMonopoli? I can just give you guys fun facts all day long.
Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Were any of you guys watching the chess tournament today, or did you hear about the... It's not drama, but it's a funny... I'll call it drama, unfolding in a St. Louis chess tournament today. Or it's actually in Bucharest, but it's hosted on the St. Louis webpage. So one of the top players, last round, he wasn't able to play because he injured himself. And nobody knew what that meant. It said he had to withdraw because of like a medical injury or something. And some people were speculating and worrying about him. It turns out he like twisted his ankle like super bad, where it's like swollen and big and nasty. So he's not able to walk and get on stage to play at the venue. So he was like, I'll keep playing the games if we can like play in a place where I can lay down. So they have this special hotel room set up where he's laying on a bed with his foot propped up, and he's playing against an opponent just sitting in a normal chair. So they're playing like a professional game of chess in a tournament, off in a secluded hotel room. But there's an arbiter in there who's sitting in the cup chair, and then there's a camera crew like watching it all. And so Ali Reza's sitting there with his leg propped out like a French girl getting painted. There's a guy in a cup chair and there's a camera filming it all. It's crazy. I thought that chair had a different purpose for hotels. Turns out it's for chess arbiters. I've been using it wrong my whole life.
Open weapons lockers.
Hello, got stuck on that stupid corner. I didn't think he was gonna fly around. I thought he was gonna go a different route there. That flicker form. Thanks for Prime.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. Alright, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper. Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once.
What? I wonder what the
This
chess
station will test
subreddit's
your
saying about
recharging
that
energy shield.
situation.
Your new
I
armor
haven't read
shields
about
are
it.
extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
Dubov, yeah. Draw me like one of your French girls.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy
They're
here,
just
Master
making
Guns?
jokes. Nobody cares. They're just.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation. Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
Alright, let's get another run. I really wish I didn't just lose that one on Oracle. What's the lore on how Johnson made it back? Well, it's classified.
Alert.
But I think the explanation is he got on a Pelican. The legendary ending of Halo 1 is considered fake because it shows him dying, obviously, like with him blowing up while hugging that elite, yeah? So that's considered not canon. That's considered like an Easter egg kind of thing. And the canon ending is he escapes on a Pelican, I'm pretty sure. Whenever people, you might have heard people say that heroic is the official canon difficulty, and it's almost exclusively because of that one ending cutscene on Halo 1. That's why they consider heroic to be the true difficulty. I think also there's somewhere in the game that says something like, this is the way the game was meant to be played, so there's maybe another reason. I think the Halo 1 tagline says something like, heroic's the best way to enjoy the game kind of thing. Isn't the Gold Elite and the Legendary ending also technically the Arbiter? I don't know about all that. I mean, that's like retcon. Like, the Arbiter doesn't exist during Halo 1. Like, He's not a. They did not imagine. They never even thought of the Arbiter yet when they made Halo 1. So no, whatever Gold Elite is in any part of Halo 1 is not technically the Arbiter. But then, like, when Halo 2 comes out, now the Arbiter's role was he was the one in charge of the invasion, and he was the one that was there when Halo was happening. Halo 1 was happening. So maybe technically on retcon, but I don't really care that much about. Like, getting into that, like, level of lore, it's like, he wasn't there, come on. And there's another bit of lore that always, like, irks me. This one comes up more recently, and Twitch chatter's always trying to tell me, and I see him in Sloth's runs and stuff. There's grunts at the end of Halo 1 that people are like, oh, those are the grunts from the books, those are the grunts from the books. And it's like, yeah, maybe because they wrote the books after the game came out, but, like,
If your shields go down,
come on.
cover,
They're not.
For the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those.
I have a hard time putting too much stock into any lore, though. I've ranted enough to you guys about that. I don't know. As soon as you realize that, like, fiction is just made up along the way, like, the lore doesn't matter. Like, they just make it up as it's literally, that's what fiction is. You literally just make it up. And with the case of something that's been being made up for 20 years, like Halo has, it's a different group of people making it up. So, like, it's not even one cohesive vision or even close to that. It wasn't a cohesive vision from the start, but now it's like, it's just people making it up.
Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
Alert! Boarders inbound.
And it's fun to buy into the lore to a certain extent, but for me it's hard when, like, there are no laws, there are no rules of the universe. That, like, the most recent Halo, they just added some time travel nonsense. Like, nothing is consistent between the games. There is no, I don't find the world building of the universe consistent enough to, like, suspend disbelief and get into the lore. I think that each game is so monumentally different that they don't tell a cohesive thing. They aren't a cohesive product. Yeah, you're joking about Cat dying in Halo Reach. I've joked about it too. I don't know, some of the Halo Reach deaths did not tug at my heartstrings. Cat was one of them. I thought Cat's death was comical. It felt unreal, like, so anticlimactic. I didn't really believe it. I can't survive. Can't make it out of Cairo. I'm having a bad day of runs. Sorry for all the resets, guys. I'm trying. I really am. When Kat first died in Halo Reach, my reaction was literally like disbelief to the point that I laughed. I like laughed when I saw it. I was like, there's no way they just killed her like that. Like, I knew they were gonna kill off the characters. I don't think she was the first death even. So like it had already started. But like the fact that like she literally just basically fell over in a cutscene, like so anticlimactically. It was just like,
I guess it was all
what?
obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a merc.
I didn't believe it. The other death that I didn't find to be very compelling was the one on the spaceship when you're setting the bomb off and he's like, one of us has to stay behind, and he like hugs you and throws you into space. The bear hug like pickup was not, they did not make it very impactful. It seemed almost like a joke, and the way it was animated, like he just like picks you up and throws you out into space. I don't know, I chuckled at that death too. I know I'm supposed to be sad as he's sacrificing himself, but this dude just went thunk and like threw me into space.
This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
Yeah, exactly, Var. Like, you only understand that because you've been told it afterwards. Nobody understood that in the moment. It didn't make sense. It was just, it felt weird.
You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns.
You know, it kind of makes me think that they intended it to be a different weapon that sniped her as well, because the Needler rifle as a one-shot weapon just doesn't make sense in that context. If it was a Jackal sniper, like beam rifle or something like that, it would make more sense because you could like, you can one-hit headshot. But when you're playing the game, you don't get one-hit headshots. And I know you can argue and say, yeah, her shields are down because of the EMP. Shut up. I know, like I'm not buying it. It doesn't seem realistic that you would die to one hit.
That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
They probably did plan it to be a different weapon, because Reach has the focus rifle as a sniper, but I'm pretty sure there's an alpha version that has like a beam rifle. I think they cut the beam rifle. I bet that cutscene originally had her getting like Jackal snipered, and they cut it for whatever reason. The focus rifle was such a stupid weapon in Reach. That was one of the dumber weapons they introduced during the Bungie era. Now, Reach doesn't have a beam rifle. Reach has the focus rifle, which is like a useless version of the beam rifle that shoots a pulsed laser beam looking like Piccolo type shit. And it's not the same.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
I'll get him!
Steel pressure door.
No, man! How am I getting... Where is this grunt that is shooting me? I don't know how much more I can do tonight, man. I want to get a run.
I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. Alright, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out.
I don't even think it's that long, Jared.
Offline the inhibitors.
I think all of Halo 1 happens in like a week. And Halo 2 happens immediately after. And Halo Reach happens immediately before. So I think like Halo 2 happens like maybe it's slightly more. I don't know the timeline, but it is back to back to back.
Very efficient. Bingo. As you can see, they recharge a lot
Because
faster.
the ending of Halo Reach is you delivering Master Chief and Cortana. Well, not Chief, but you can see Master Chief at the end of Halo Reach. He's on the Pillar of Autumn. You're delivering Cortana, and then they slip space jump, and then that's the start of Halo 1. So Halo 1 like is immediately after Halo Reach. I know that.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
And I think this game is Chief immediately just got back. I think Chief here is taking off his helmet for basically the first time, saying, and Johnson's giving him, or Guns is giving him the new shit, saying like, look, we replaced it all. I think this is his first time suiting back up.
Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation. Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting
Did you
past
see the
this
leaked Midnight Kiss level of Fortune? It's real. It's real. People told me I was crazy when I was talking about the undertones in that scene as if it wasn't clearly meant to be a kiss scene. Like, people were like, no, what do you mean? That wasn't a kiss scene? I was like, yes, it clearly was. They cut it, so they did end up kissing in the release product. But the name of the level is Midnight Kiss, and they had the original cutscene they were supposed to kiss. Somebody recently released the build that has it. It was so obvious that that was meant to be like a kissing scene at the end of Halo 4. Whenever like Master Chief and Cortana are stuck in that time bubble, the original way they were gonna do that was to have them kiss. And I think that's just the weirdest shit. I can't get out of this level, man. He's pre-firing me with his full fucking force. Alright, this is my last one. We're locking in. I'm eating a banana, and we're locking in.
I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6, just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing.
please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me.
Alright, banana consumed. You say it could have been the best of both worlds, War, but in practice it wasn't. If you played multiplayer at the time, you'll know it was completely useless. It was a weapon that was like, it was really bad. It was just not a good weapon. The human sniper was a million times better. Nobody liked the focus rifle. It was just bad. Like, it was just straight up bad.
If your shields go down, find some cover. Wait for the meter to read fully charged.
For enemies to use it in campaign, it's kind of cool because on Legendary they kill you really quickly. But in multiplayer, it's just not a good weapon.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation. Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look. The Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
Alright, this is gonna be my last run here. I'm locking in.
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Alright, Johnson.
Ships have been arriving all morning.
Today's what? Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. I go out of town this weekend. I really want to get this run before the weekend, so if I don't get it here, let's hope we get it tomorrow.
Alert. Borders inbound.
This is the one. Thank you for the bits, Flip.
Grenade!
All hands, report to battle station. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
No, please don't.
I'll flush it out.
Open weapons rocket.
Is everything not dead? I thought I killed this dude. Did you not die? I was looking at my timer thinking, not too bad of a pace. Turns out another guy has to fall over.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
that a weapon or a Ah! Come on, Chief, this way.
I'm about to lose it. I just want to get... How did I get stopped? Ugh. I think I have to take a break for tonight. I don't know. I want to keep playing, but I'm wasting my time if I can't.
Slayer.
We had 2 to Gravemind yesterday, and we had 1 the night before. So like 3 runs in the last day that have gotten to Gravemind is pretty good. But I want to do better. I want to make it out of Gravemind again. Game's just hard. There's just so much that can go wrong. You have to stay so focused. How did I get no height? I feel like the first part's hard. The first part is hard, especially with the way I play it, because I'm doing a speedrun. I have to go fast, which makes it even harder. The later parts, I'm allowed to kind of slow down and clear all the enemies. You don't really have that luxury on the first level because there's a certain time I'm trying to set, so I can't just like lose all my time at the very beginning. Man, I don't want to give up. Do some 2600 runs. Nah, I'm not in the mood for that. You have to be in a very specific mood to grind a game like that. That game's weird. You guys ever seen Halo 2600? You guys haven't, do exclamation mark 2600 in chat. You can... It's a... So they made a 2D version of Halo for the Atari 2600. An official Xbox guy made it. They released it with one of the like legendary editions of Halo or something. It's like a slightly official version of the game. It's like by Microsoft. But it's a modern game made for the Atari, so it's like a 2D game. The graphics aren't very good. The sounds not very good, but it's pretty fun. You can kind of make out the elites and Master Chief, and the final boss is like the Prophet. And you go through the different biomes. Like you start out on the green area, and then you go inside a purple like spaceship, and then you go to like an icy area, and then you enter the final area. The speedrun for it's kind of sick because there's 2 different categories. The first category, the any % one, you just teleport straight to the boss and you kill the final boss in like 12 seconds. I have the record for both, any % and which is the glitch-free one. And then there's a glitchless category. I also have the record for that one. It's 2.5 minutes long. I came up with a route that's faster that saves like 30 seconds over the previous record. I first beat it straight up with the normal way, and then I came up with a way that was like way faster. So my run's actually like a minute faster than the other guy, like the previous record holder. My any % record's only 1 frame or 2 frames improvement. I grinded for like 20 something hours to save 2 frames on the any percent run. Have I played the arcade game? No, I haven't. I've seen it, I've never played it. How much of the legendary route do I think I invented? Quite a bit of it. If I didn't directly come up with it, I had a hand in like optimizing it to the point where it's in the run. But like, so like starting at the start with the very first ghost where you clip through that box, I didn't come up with that specific version of ghosting, but I was the first person to come up with ghosting for the speedrun and skip that room. A guy named Nimbus then took what I found and optimized it to make that specific room work. Similarly with Hangar 1 skip, so I didn't do either of those, but I was like a big force in making them happen. Because I was doing a different ghost, and it was people from my stream, we were all working on it kind of together. For other stuff like Outskirts, the grenade jump I do at the start of the level I came up with. There's a Pelican bump I did not come up with, Anecdotes came up with that. Ghost driving route I did, but it's really not anything fancy. The swordfly route I came up with. The one they do on MCC where you like sword fly through the beach, that was my contribution. Metropolis, I came up with the phantom punt on Metropolis that launches you across the bridge. I also was like the first, the most of the speedrun route is mine for Metropolis, yeah. The shotgun cancel at the end. Early cycle, the IL strat where you rocket the phantom, the pelican bump. I came up with all of that. About Arbiter. Arbiter, I came up with the very first version of Hangar Skip. I used a box though. I used the exploded debris from the fusion coils, and it helped clip me through using the elevator. It turned out later that you didn't actually need that debris and you could do it without the exploded box. So I came up with the first version of Arbiter Hangar Skip, but then it got changed to the MCC version that's more consistent. You don't need my box. Oracle. What did I find on Oracle? Oh, the invincibility launch on Oracle. I came up with that. A lot of the game, basically, is the answer. I don't feel like going through the rest of the levels, but yeah. And that's not even counting, like, the small stuff. Like, a bunch of the minor sword cancels and slide jumps and the tiny optimizations that people don't really see. A lot of that stuff is, like, first introduced from my speedruns as well. How did I find the possession glitch? Me and Hark were messing around with different glitches. So Dr. Biz had been working on the Dead Alive glitch, and we were messing with a new way to do that. And I was just messing with edge cases, like trying to delay the respawns, and we were looking at different things. And during that exploration of edge cases, I turned Hark into an enforcer. And because it was part of me running an experiment and testing something, so because I was testing a specific thing, I just tried it again, and it worked again. And so we're like, okay, well, I know how to turn Hark into an enforcer now. So from there, we were like, well, how did that work? You start asking questions like, how is this possible? And then you look into the way the respawn system works, and you start to just break it down. I sent the stuff that we knew to one of my modder friends, who was able to like look into like some of the programming of the way the respawn system works, and we got some insight that way. And the same night we turned Hark into an enforcer, we pretty much immediately figured out how to turn into like 10 other things. We turned into the heretics on Oracle, we turned into the jackals on Regret, the elites on Regret. We did basically everything at the start of every level because we understood the glitch pretty much immediately. And then the harder things, like where you have to start shooting extra bullets and doing the complicated setups, and where you have to like do a bunch of crazy like stupid things, that was after we really understood the glitch and started to explore the bounds of like, well, what could we do if we had unlimited resources? I mean, I don't know if stumble's the right word though, because we were like intentionally testing glitches and stuff. We were out there doing science experiments. Like that's how you explore glitches. You push them to their edge, and you try to see what happens if you change like one variable at a time, or you combine two different glitches. Like once you have a seed of knowledge of like how to perform one cool glitch, you don't just stop there. You think, well, what if we combine that with our other cool glitch? So it's not like I just like randomly accidentally did it and was like, oh, oops. A lot of Halo glitching is running science experiments, which is kind of funny. How do I remember all these super bouncy spots? Some of them I do, like, I'm just doing them over and over again. Like this one I have a lineup for where I jump at this line. But some of them I'm just freeballing it. Like, you don't have to have a lineup spot. Like, I can jump off of this box and land basically anywhere as long as I have the correct height. So, like, if I just tap forward when I land, like, that's a lot. Like, you can see the lines on the ground, right? Like there's a line right that, like, right here. There's just a line on the ground. You just land on them. I'm just freestyling this. I'm just bouncing around. You get it eventually once you've done enough of them. You get a feel for like where the correct distance. So how far you've been falling, so how fast your velocity is, what angle you're falling, and which buttons you're pressing makes a difference. And that takes just practice and feel, but you can basically jump off of anything tall, land on a crack, and then bounce. But some of these are also just like spots that I have memorized as well. Like you've definitely seen me do some of the same bounces multiple times over and over. There's some really popular ones that kind of everybody knew back in the day. Like, I don't even land on an exact spot for this one, but I have a lineup for it where I jump and I land somewhere around here. And then you can like land on the teleporter for another one. I have a spot for this one where you see this little like white dot that's on the ground, like right here. If I jump and land directly on that, that's one of them. Oop. So a lot of them are just kind of like random lineups and spots. This one was one of the most popular bounces back in the day. It was called the monster bounce. So you jump and you land on this left edge and you tap forward right before you land. I remember this just because I remember it, but so once you're in the air here, then you want to land on the left edge of this little planter, and depending on where you'll land, you'll get different double or triple bounces, and you can actually land all the way on top of that building. That's the monster building. Many bounces I'm doing here, I'm just jumping and landing on a spot. I'm not pushing anything fancy. Like there, I just start to fall straight down. For this one, I'm holding forward and then I release right before I land. This one's kind of precise over here because so I jump as soon as my foot hit. There's a white line that's a little bit faint to see, but my crosshair is right on it right now. It's directly under my crosshair. I jump as soon as my foot hits that, and you have to hold forward the whole way, and then you let go right before you land. That one, I use this one to test if my controller's working sometimes. If I don't want to go back to I have that app on my dashboard where I can test how good my controller is, and I'll know. But for this super bounce, if you don't have 100% speed, you won't hit that bounce. So you have to hold like 100% forward the whole way and then let go right before you land. So I kind of, when I'm doing bounces, I kind of just use this one as a sanity check to know that my controller's working. If I hit that bounce and I can make it up here, I'm pretty sure that my controller's walking right. That's one of the first signs I can tell that it's going bad if I fall short on that bounce. So you hit your head once and then you can just keep bouncing unless you stop moving? Exactly. So you crouch under a thing and hit your head, and then as long as you don't stop moving, you can keep on bouncing. And you can bounce everywhere. It's pretty fun to just hop around. Kind of crazy. It's like a skill-based glitch. Yeah, there's definitely a pretty big skill-based component to it. Alright, I don't know. It should probably be time for me to end stream. I don't think I have another run in me, guys. I'm sorry. I guess advertisements are playing. I'm gonna super bounce until the advertisements end. Most of you guys aren't gonna get them because pretty much everybody is subscribed, but for the lurkers who aren't subscribed, take that. Eat my advertisements. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody for watching and hanging out. Is there somebody to read? There's nobody even live, really. Who's am I following? I'll raid Roy. I'll wait till the ads are done though, then I'll raid him, because gotta get that sweet, sweet Skrilla. Yeah, I'm sorry the runs kind of suck today. I was kind of tired. I was kind of out of it for most of the day. I don't know. Not a great day, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Toodaloo.